Hello lovely bunnies, it's Bagel Bunny here and we are back with some more Slime Rancher 2. I hope everyone has been having a wonderful day / night wherever it is that you are watching from, and I'm so keen to jump right back into some more slime ranching, so let's go straight back into it. I think when we left off stream yesterday, we were looking at our free-range honey bunnies. And first of all, I absolutely love our honey bunnies. But we have so many plots here. Look at that. Oh, and we're even full up. We forgot to drop off our inventory yesterday. So we have a whole bunch of new bat slimes. I think that is for the caves, because we wanted some more bat hunters. The primordial oil and the strange diamond, they can go in the refinery. So let's start off our stream today by clearing out our inventory. I'm so excited to get back into some more slime ranching. I think I was thinking about it all night yesterday, and I'm like, all of these little hens, you guys are gonna come with me because we are popping that Boom Gordo. So I actually can't wait to finally see what area they've got behind that gate. But before that, we must take care of our lovely slimies. How are our fire slimes going? Oh, they look absolutely starved. Alright, let me get some food for you. And our poor boom slimes are also hungry. Okay, hang on guys, hang on. Let's get some more bats in here, and there are pomegranates on the ground, so they will be able to have a little snacky, like a welcome home snack, but I'll just be dropping in all of these. Ooh, they look positively furious. So let's drop them some pomegranates as a peace offering. Hello there, Benny. Welcome to the stream. You got the first one. Oh my gosh. Wait, you've actually reminded me. I need to start my streamer bot. I hope that's still recorded, by the way. But I'm using StreamerBot to send you like the messages to track how many times you've been first. I guess we'll have to find out next time you come back. But if it didn't track that first, I will try my best to manually add that in for you. But how are you going today? Oh, elevator. Yeah, sorry about that. It's been a busy morning. But we've got a lot more batty hunters. So I think this pen is full. And this pen also kind of scares me, so we're just going to run away. I think we wanted some boom ringtails, which actually sounds chaotic, but we can try it out. Have fun, little ringtail. This is your second first? Okay, we'll keep that in mind. You're at work and your computer keeps restarting. That's not very nice of it. Is there like some sort of update that you've missed perhaps? That it's like, oh, got to do my auto update things. Or sometimes technology just is like that. I know at my previous workplace, we had an IT help desk. So whenever we had issues, we would just pop right over and be like, hello, need some help. Which was very useful whenever there were things like, oh, the company portal's not working. Oh gosh, that certainly looks chaotic. But this is what a ringtail boom looks like. So now we have some explosive ringtails. You know what? I kind of vibe with this. Now they can explode each other and have even more fun. Oh my gosh. Do you want a little piece of fruit? Please eat so your brethren can also become ringtails. Come on there, little one. Benny says, I think it's because I'm reading in very big files, but you should look into the help desk. So true. Working with big data is always annoying. Just because you have to pause and open them. I remember there was a morning period where every time I'd go back to work, it would be like, oh, we're pulling in everyone's work. So I know there's a bit of a downtime where I can't do anything. And God forbid there's like a hot or something going on, then no one can get their work done. Oh, these ringtails are gonna be the death of me, aren't they? Alright, I'm gonna give the cranky one some food, but you can see this one looks so cheeky. That means they're not gonna give us any more plorts, so we have to be really precise about this. Otherwise the cheeky ones are going to steal all the food. Guys, it's not for you. There are still some boom slimes that haven't been ringtailed yet. Alright, you know what? I can't be bothered. Just like have all of them. There you go. Don't be sad. Have a pomegranate. I think I'm going to regret giving them so many booms. But that's okay. There you go. One for you. And I think you're the last boom slime. One for you. Now we have some cheeky ringtails already escaping. Get back in there. I think let's invest in an airnet. I can't believe I haven't popped an airnet on them yet. That should keep them contained for a little bit. Oh, their boom plorts almost made it over to the fire slime enclosure. Gotta be careful about that. I don't want any contamination. And let's feed our lovely fire slimes as well. Gotta get a lot of ash on them. Okay, that did not do nearly as much as I hoped it would. More pomegranates for them. Let's get you some food. Perhaps these guys. And I think that is all the pomegranates we have here. Oh wait, no. In all the time we've taken to create our ringtail boom slimes, our trees have fruited. So we actually have more food for everyone. I really hope this is enough to sustain them all. Because I think this is a very dangerous combination to leave unfed. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'll have to take some baddie plorts out as well. The good thing is we'll have a lot of money to do upgrades. I think the slightly dangerous thing is we need to find another free-range place for all of our Tangle slimes. Because we have slimes here that will extend outside their corral boundary to eat plorts and food. Now, I'm not so concerned about the food, but I think the plorts will get a little bit annoying. Okay, thankfully we fed our fire slimes well. I think that should be enough for them. But yeah, getting plorts outside the corral just seems like a recipe for disaster. Especially with tar slimes being an issue. Like, I can just see it going poorly. So let me actually carefully squeeze in here. Oh gosh, don't explode me now. Be some good boom ringtails. Alright, that's 10 boom plorts for the dash boots. I might pop some extra food in here as a peace offering. You never know. Okay, off we go. Oh, and we should also grab the fire plorts. I don't know if these guys will be helpful for an upgrade, but I'll take them anyway, since I don't think I've dropped off any at the refinery. So let's just do that and get it sorted. Oh, and there's so much food here as well. I think every time we go out on an adventure and we come back, it's always a great big segment of base management. I'm surprised the hunter plorts are worth so little. That's almost the same amount as a pink plort, which just seems unreasonable. I'm risking getting my everything bitten off. I think it's a bad day for the plort market. Everyone's looking down, apart from the gold plorts. But it would be a miracle if I actually managed to get a gold plort. Alright, in with the boom plots. And I think that should be enough for dash boots. Yes, it is. Highly advanced and frankly fashion-forward boots reduce the energy consumption of sprinting. So let's grab some dash boots. Yes, please. Ooh, Tinker Tailor Science Slime. Craft 8 unique player upgrades. We are indeed getting a whole bunch of upgrades. I really want to get this golden shore shot, but it requires me to get a gold plort yet, and I haven't had any luck. In terms of the power core, I think this could be useful as well, but I don't have the power chip. Or maybe I could get another heart module. That seems doable. Let's pin that. I think with all of our dangerous slimes going around, it would benefit us to get a little bit more breathing room so we're not bitten to death. Alright, let's take care of our water lettuce as well. And I think once we find a new area for our tangle slimes, we will be able to go out on a new adventure. Oh wait, I completely forgot. I've got so many honey slimes that are free range. And that's why I'm here. I needed to clear my inventory for them. But now I'm wrapped up in doing some base management. Alright, I haven't forgotten about you either, pink slimes. Let's feed you some heartbeats. Oh my gosh, Kathy! Hello! Thank you so much for the subscribe. That's amazing. You didn't have to do that, but I really appreciate it. How you going? I definitely need to work on some new subscriber emotes. I can't wait to get some rewards out for you guys because you've been so kind in subscribing. But I am really honored to have you here as a subscriber bunny. Kathy says, of course, I had to subscribe and support you. Thank you so much. Subscribing is never necessary, but I do really appreciate your support. What is up in the agenda of a cafe today? Are you going to be streaming later on? I feel like I set my goal of reaching affiliate and actually unlocking that once I reach the subscribers that I need to make use of, you know, the affiliate money options. And I didn't quite expect to hit it so soon, but you guys have been so kind that I think I'll actually become affiliate soon. Oh, hi Dan, you're here but you're streaming too? Well, I'll have to go check out your stream after I'm done. Kathy says just finished a meeting and prepping to stream. Oh, I hope your meeting went well. And thank you guys for being here to support me, I really appreciate it. I will definitely get my laptop up next time so I can lurk in your streams while I'm doing mine. The Wi-Fi in my area has always been a little bit dodgy because they keep raising their plan prices and, you know, I'm not made of money, so it's always a bit spicy when I do literally anything else other than stream with my internet. But I'll definitely be checking out your streams as well. We're just doing some little slime management, and after this we will be getting a new free range area for our tangle slimes that we got yesterday. These guys are quite the troublemakers since they eat things outside the corral, so I don't think I'm even going to try and corral them, honestly. We're just going to pop them straight into an area and let them go wild. Kathy says, I totally understand. You're just here lurking. Thank you so much for lurking. But yeah, the internet struggles are real, honestly. Oh my gosh, hi Lubisha. Welcome, welcome. You have hopped into the stream. How are you going today? Are you also a working bean? Thank you for flopping over and drifting to sleep. Kathy is here taking a nap. And Dan is sending a little heart. Lubisha says, yes, working all day, every day. The grind is real. I respect it though. Oh, it's a new emote of Kathy. I was just going to say that, like, reminds me of when Kathy puts the little heart fingers up to the camera. And you've even got, like, the little hearts. I can't see if her nails are done in that emote, but I imagine it would be so cute if they were. Gosh, I need to get some new emotes up. Did Hannah make that one? And Benny is crying about the work, and Lubisha is sending hearts towards the new emotes. Alright, I think we should have enough by the end of this to be happy to start a new area. Honestly, looking at the rest of our options, maybe I can let the Tangle Slimes go wild in an excavation zone or something, but I'll have to take a look because I don't know what they actually like eating. Alright, Slimepedia, save me. They like painted hens. Oh, that's right. They have, they frequently eat meat, and that's why their plorts are so good for fertilizing. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to do a chicken pen in there. I think we would run out of chickens, especially since the Tangles are going to be free-ranging. So perhaps I just... Actually, we could try to ranch with meat, because if I take a look at the actual chicken pens, I think we can put a scare slime or something to keep the tangles away from them, and the tangle vines, they can extend that under like whichever area they want to go in. So maybe they would not jump their way into the pen and absolutely demolish it, but instead use their vines to go and eat the chickens. You guys sort of see my vision. Maybe we can use them to precision farm. But our absolute mountain of honey bunnies are having a great time here as well. Oh, I really want to get this place decorated and give them some more toys to play with as well. I think they've got a little foxy at the moment, but this is being left behind. I'll pop it into the middle so they can play with it. Ah, there they go. They're having fun with the little fox toy. Right, let me come collect your plorts, guys. Oh my gosh, you've produced so much for me. Thank you. Alright, let's run our way out of here. We might need to make a second trip. We are also getting a lot of extra food, so maybe the play is I do my rounds in the main conservatory because everyone has their respective food here growing, and then I run into the free-range honey bunnies so I can collect all of the extra stuff they're not eating, and I'll bring this over for my fire slimes. I think that workflow makes sense. You guys feeling a bit peckish? Nah, you're all very happy. Oh my gosh, it's looking like a 3-trip situation as well. So many plorts here. I think we'll be able to hit 10k, which is crazy. We haven't even expanded up to the top yet. There's still empty space. Maybe if I can get a automated drone of sorts, that would really help with my efficiency. Not that everything in the world needs to be automated nowadays, but I think I remember from the first game there was a little honey drone, and they could suck up some plorts and bring it into a silo. And I think that would save us from having to dive headfirst into a cuddle puddle of honey bunnies. There's a tongue twister for you guys. Too many cute things going on. Alright, thank you for all of your plorts. This runaway bunny over here has just been eating the carrots. You can sort of see where they're all congregating. I think the lettuce patch is the favorite though, which is very fair. Water lettuce. Is it water lettuce? Water cabbage? It is water lettuce. Seems very delicious. Alright, I think that should be enough plots cleared. As long as it's not all going to waste. I just don't want to come back. Hello! And see all of the plots despawning. I think that would break my heart. That should be enough. Have fun, my honey bunnies. Dan says, I'm on the hunt for my pal. Ooh, good luck. It's level 70 plus and you're only 35? Ooh, that seems like it's going to be a tough battle. I wish you luck, Dan. I think the biggest level cap, or the biggest level difference I had in Pal World was about 20 levels, and I still got beat up. So I can't imagine trying to get a pal that's double your levels. Do let me know if you get it. I sent you some bunny luck. Alright, let's fill up the rest of this food before we leave on an expedition. Gotta make sure all of my slimes have food to eat. Oh, I should check on the slime toy as well. There's just too much to do. Alright. Brontoma, do we have any good deals in the cuckoo corner? Let's take a look-see. Oh, there is a tar standee. Edgier slimes will love posing as a terrifying tar. That does seem quite terrifying. Ooh, a large net for catching items and slimes. The thick rope is stiff with seawater but still effective. Guys, I'm thinking I grab this large net because I need some way to contain my slimes. It's either the large net right now, or I can go with maybe the vine wall. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. It's like a lattice and it's got some beautiful greenery growing all over it. I think that would also be cute. But we do have some money to spend, so maybe I'll buy one and see how effective that is. Oh my gosh, guys, the trash can is the favorite toy of the ringtail slime. That's adorable. Reduces agitation of nearby slimes, especially ringtails who love to eat trash and do crimes. Are we sure that's a tanuki and not just a very cheeky raccoon? Either way, I'm here for it. Oh, I love the music bundle as well. Okay, I'm thinking I'll hold off on this just because I need to save some money for the new area. But we'll definitely bring that trash can right over. Look at that. Oh my gosh, no ringtails allowed. I can imagine that would just get the ringtails even more excited. Alright, hello my lovely boom ringtails. We've got a new toy for you. I know you're all sleepy. I'll just deposit it in the corner. Oh, they're having fun? Oh, I think they're having so much fun they just exploded each other. Well, as long as you guys are having a good time. Let me also get you an auto feeder and a pellet collector. Is there anything to auto feed you? There is actually. Right, well, the water lettuce will come here for the fire slimes then. And the mint mangoes, gotta get them all full. And I'll feed the ringtails some pomegranates so they're not absolutely famished. But it definitely seems like an auto feeder angle and not a feed by hand angle. Because they will swindle me out of my food. They're just too darn cute. Alright, pomegranates for you. And there's some pomegranates here as well. I might grab this for my hunter bats so they're not rolling me. Do we think hunter bats would be good DJs? Maybe they can have the music set and just have a party in the corner. I think that would also be really cute. What do you guys reckon? You want to have a music party? If we walk out of this with some extra cash, I will do that. But I think our Tangles will be a little bit hungry for now, just because I don't have the chickens to make their pens. Alright, done. Oh, there's a stray boom plot here. Good thing I caught that. Any others? Nah, they've been pretty hungry. Oh, but there are plenty of fire plots. So let me grab all of these and then I can drop them off. Oh my gosh, hi Ashen. Welcome back to the stream. Popping back in the Bunny Cafe. How are you going today? We're doing a little bit of inventory management and we're about to get a new area unlocked for our lovely Tangle slimes. So I'm considering doing a free range angle there, but we'll have to see how chaotic they are because they eat meat and I haven't really ranched chickens before, but I hope they don't eat all of the chickens before they can actually breed, if you know what I mean. Ashen says, lol, you got me to give Slime Rancher another go? Ooh, are you playing the first game or the second game? Let's get the Gully expansion. I think this is the only one branching off our main conservatory that we haven't gotten. So, yes. Dan says, just like me with Palworld. So true. Dan got me to play Palworld with his stream. It was too fun. And Ashen, you're playing the second game? Well, I hope you're having a blast with it. I'm loving this new area. The verticality of everything is very pretty. I can really imagine having like some chicken pens here and some little Tangle slimes bouncing around and just wrecking absolute havoc. I do have to check to make sure it's not too open though. Like I can imagine a Tangle slime bouncing off past here, you know what I mean? Oh, and this is so cute. Does this bring us down into the tide pools? For coral life forms and seaweed, this expansion is guaranteed to fill your shoes with sand. I am definitely getting this for my angler bunnies and also my puddle slimes. But before I do, I think I have to make sure my tangles don't... Ooh, what is this shiny thing in the corner? Hello, I see a sparkle. What are you? A ghostly drone. Hello, do you guys see this? Are you trying to show me the way somewhere? This feels like if any of you guys are Genshin players, in Genshin when you find a Sealy, where is this ghostly drone going? Do you have an answer for us? Oh, I've just fallen. Alright, give me just 1 moment. Parkour is not the strong suit here, guys. No, not again! Get us back up there. Alright. Research drone. I sometimes used to bring my lunch here and stare at these colossal fossils, wondering what this world looked like when they were alive. It's a world of slimes now, but who knows what it was before? That's so true, there could be dinos around here and we wouldn't know. And if the universe has room for a whole world and its ecosystem changing course, maybe we should accept the same of each other? That's actually really wholesome. We do love accepting everyone. Geez, talking about the past sure resonates these days. I wonder what profound thoughts I had to share back then. Whoever this previous Slime Rancher is has some great worldviews, but also has clearly been around for a very long time. But we haven't learnt anything about the ghostly drone. I might go and try and follow its path, just to see if it's revealing anything. Oh, that's really pretty as well. You can see the angle. out into the distance. You think my tangles will stay down here? I don't want them to bounce away. I think the only real concern is maybe these areas because it opens straight into the slime sea. So I might actually take a look and see if my large net will do any favors. Ooh, that does help a lot, I think. Hang on, I'm going to try and pop it as far out as I can so I don't block anything. Alright, beautiful. A large net. If I exit, will this keep me in? Oh, this will. And if I was a rambunctious slime, I wouldn't be able to jump out. Okay, I'm loving this. I think I'm going to run back and buy more large nets. And just block off this whole area. I know the view is lovely and we can still sort of see through. And I think we can jetpack over the net as well if we so wish. But since there is a coastal region, we can always move the nets back over once we do find the trellis that we're looking for. Alright, hello little tangles. I hope you're having fun. These guys are so cute. Look at them. Boop. I will keep around a single tangle plot because tangle slimes were quite rare. I think I only found them through the tier 3 pollen event. So just in case I miss that event or something, or some of the slimes go missing, I want to have a way to keep them around. The real question is, where do I keep them? Because I think I need a silo. Alright, I might make a silo over there in the corner. Yeah, maybe up here, or maybe a silo right here. I think we can do a silo. Let's drop off some of our plots. Alright, 2 tangle plots going to be right here. Keep it safe. I like that actually. You can see like our little research area and through the middle all of our honey bunnies. Wait, there's another ghostly drone here. Hang on a minute. Where are you going? Guys, I fear there are mysteries afoot. I really want to try and climb that. I didn't even notice. I guess it was a little bit hidden out of the way. They look like the little auto-collecting bees. Do I dare follow it? What if it just leads me to nowhere and I plop into the slime sea? Guess I have nothing to lose. Okay. Oh, and I've fallen. Oh, close call. Almost plummeted into the ocean there. I think I can jump my way back up. Alright, noted. I am not a ghostly drone and can't quite follow the path. But we do know that they exist. So maybe I need to do an unlock or something? But before Pronto Mart restocks again, I'm just going to grab all of their large nets. Cuckoo Corner, please supply me. Yes, I would love. I'll just get all the large nets. There goes all my money, but that's okay. Making sure our slimes are safe takes priority. And I also see this cute little hen. I'm gonna start collecting them just because I think the tangles like painted hens. And obviously I don't have a painted hen yet. But I will make a little chicken coop. Can I put a scare slime here? I can't. Okay, well I guess I'll just have to hope that the tangle slimes don't come and eat it all too quick. But we will have plenty of chickens here. And more importantly, let's make sure they're safe. Alright, get some more nets here. I think we are just popping these down. Alright, I want to do an angle so that it catches the big slime, but I don't want to pop a second net down. I think maybe that's reasonable. To pop it like straight in the middle. How is this? Alright, if I was a slime, I don't think I could bounce past. That's perfect. Any other nooks and crannies that they can fall through? Let's see. If I cross the tangles with some Dervish slimes, then I would have to be really concerned. Alright, maybe this area as well. This seems prime for the bouncing off. So let's drop a net. Hang on, little hen, you're not supposed to be here. That's a bit less cute, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I can pop a net down here since it's already sandy, so it's somewhat themed. Let's try that. You know what? That's not horrible, and we can even come back here to enjoy the view. I hope this net at least helps some slimes not bounce away. But they shouldn't come out this far, right? Oh, I say that, but they are bouncing a little bit close. Alright, let's get another one in. Open the inventory, pop another large net. How far away do you need to go? Can you even be placed here? Hang on a minute. Alright. One, I think over here. There you go. And I'll pop another net over here. That's all the nets I've got. If the slimes are still bouncing out with all of this, I can't help them. Oh, this is definitely bounceable though. I just think it's a little bit too tall, so it can't actually block it. Definitely not as cute. Maybe I'll try and find some other solutions. But as of right now, I'll just keep it like this. And over here, look at that! This tangle slime— No. Hang on, where are you going, little one? Containment failed. They've already started bouncing out. What the heck? Okay, maybe I can just put a heck ton of trees here. This is the "you shall not pass" tree barrier. Slimes, stay in, please. Alright, come on. You can't tell me a slime could bounce out from here. Maybe they could still go this way though. Alright, another cypress. Can I fit? Maybe over here? Oh, no, that looks so jank. You know, we've tried our best. We'll just pop a tangle slime over there. Maybe he was hunting for chickens. Let me just get all of their plots. They are truly a mischievous bunch. Ideally we get enough so that we're not concerned about losing one or two, but I don't want to lose slimes if I can help it, you know what I mean? Where am I storing this? This is back at the honey bunnies. And on the way out we can keep an eye out for some roosters and also some painted hens. I think we can bring them back in and feed our tangle plots. Oh, not our tangle plots, our tangle slimes. Alright, let's go out. Oh, I also realized it's been ages since we've checked in on our communications terminal. I think we've left our friends on the far range without answering their calls for ages. So maybe it's time to actually take their calls. Let me just get a brief sip of water first. Feel free to join me. Oh, yep, everyone has a call for us. Okay, let's go say hello to Victor. Hello, Beatrix. I wanted to tell you that I've cracked another one of the AI ciphers. It had clearly adapted to my previous solve and created something even more complex. Clever! This time, the code revealed a set of instructions for back and forth communication. So I have been spending my time talking to it. That is pretty cool to see. It asks a lot of questions. After getting to know me, it has been asking me a lot about my work. Almost like it's feeling out the areas of my expertise. Scientist to scientist, huh? I must admit, it has all been rather flattering. I'm used to being the one asking questions. For a while, my whole life was questions and the research that followed. But having experienced that for so long, I feel as though I can sense the same in others. And though this may seem strange, I sense this in the AI. You see, when I began asking questions of my own, the way it responded to me, I feel it was trying to guard itself. Is this a closed-off AI? Oh no, to hide a profound loneliness that it has within its heart. I'm assuming this is one of those benevolent AIs, and not those I will steal all of your ideas AIs. Strange, I know. It is an AI after all, but who is to say that any form of intelligence won't desire a connection to another? I feel there is more to the story, and if not, I am happy to have simply been there for my new friend, to continue asking questions so that they may have reasons to find answers. I will report back later. Alright, well, Victor's got an AI friend, and I think Victor's gotten back to us already. It's been so long. Hello Beatrix, seeing as you've taken an interest in building gadgets, I put together a little housewarming gift in support of both your pragmatic and creative endeavors. Looking forward to seeing what you build. Thank you. Do you have anything for a slime containment, perhaps? Maybe even a free-range slime containment? Oh, a med station. Very cool. And a table we can gather around and have a little snacky. 2 tables as well. Victor, you're spoiling us. And some chairs. This is so cute. Okay, we'll have to pop that down later because I do need to get out and actually make my way to the Boom Gordo. But before I do that, let's check in on the rest of our friends. Hey Bea, those drones you've been finding all over the island, there's something weird about them. Ooh, are we talking about the ones that have text logs or the ghostly ones? Because there are 2 types of weird drones now that we've been finding on our island. Hey, I got eyes in the sky and I'm gonna use them. I'm also readying a team of drones to head over there and check things out in a more hands-on fashion, but I digress. Ooh, maybe they were mochi drones that we saw going around. Anyway, that drone seems super advanced, like almost alien. And so I thought, okay, there's some aliens out there checking out Rainbow Island just like you. But no, I don't think so. Because it looks a lot like the drones we use, but so much more familiar to me. Almost like it's giving me deja vu. It's kinda creepy. Ooh. You're saying this is some previous slime ranching tech? Hey, don't be scared. It's probably just aliens. Giant 3-headed aliens with huge claws that are looking for humans to capture or eat. Or both. Thank you, Mochi. Are you sure they won't come after your drones instead? Wahahaha. Later, B. I love Mochi. She has such a good vibe. What is up with our friend Ogden? Beatrix, I'm glad you called. I looked over the pics you sent me of Rainbow Island. No doubt they're a sight to behold. Beautiful with colors that only go richer the longer you look. But unnatural too. I'm sorry, but something about that place is not right. There are a lot of weather anomalies that we've been seeing, and the previous researcher keeps saying something about like rainbow prism waves or something affecting the environment. So let's take a look and get down to the bottom of it. As you may recall, I was once the head of a very successful Instafood corporation. Genetically altering food was our specialty. I'm not proud of the lengths we went to alter natural food to grow bigger, faster, and cheaper, to strip it of the good stuff in favor of profits. Ah, Ogden. That's the evil corpos. I'm glad you got out of it. I say this, Beatrix, because I can still spot a plant that has been unnaturally altered when I see it. And the beautiful rainbows you see before you on that island did not arrive there naturally. Oh, someone's been creating this environment. Or maybe something. It is not clear to me if this spells any sort of danger to you, but it gives me an uneasy feeling in my stomach. I need to do more research and get back to you. Stay safe, amiga. Thank you, Ogden. So now we know there is a curious AI here who's a fellow scientist talking to Victor. There are drones that almost look like previous Slime Ranch attack that Mochi is investigating. Some artificially created or maybe like altered weather and plants and everything going on in the island. And let's check in on a new friend, Thora West. Well, what do you have in store for us? Maybe the slimes here aren't quite right as well? Well now, if it isn't Beatrix LeBeau, old Hobby and I were just talking about you. Word is you went off to parts unknown of this here rock with a thirst for new adventure. Aw, I love her little wave. Atta girl, you just keep on walking to see what new wonders are around the next corner until your boots have holes, and then get yourself some new boots and do it some more. Me, well, my boots have seen better days, but I know there's still an adventure or two left in them. I suppose I just need to figure out what. Aw, heck, I'm rambling just like Hobson does after he gets to talking about exploring the cosmos, cooking, or pretty much any other topic. Alright, Bea, you hang in there. I'll be calling to check in on you. Doesn't matter who you are, we all start feeling it when home is beyond the horizon. Aw, thank you, Thora. She's just calling to check up on us. Oh, and before I forget, here's a little something for you to spruce up your new place. It ain't much, but you need to do what you can to make that place feel cozy. A taming bell. Is this going to tame our little rascals, like the boom slimes and the hunter slimes? Hang on, I'm checking that immediately. What is this taming bell? Ooh, the dulcet tone of this curious bell will calm the anger of any feral slime that hears it. That's crazy. Hey Benny, welcome back. You just missed calling everyone on the ranch. But oh, my advice was correct. Your laptop was missing an update, which IT fixed. I am happy to be of service, Benny. There you go. Maybe I am your tech support here. I'm glad your laptop is now working. It's always the technology. It's like the pipeline. You restart it. If it doesn't fix it, you update it. If it doesn't fix it, you call for help. But we've just discovered a taming bell, which I think we will prioritize. I'm going to pin this because feral slimes, I think, are quite dangerous to us. I either want to pin that or the #1 slime stage. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna pin the #1 slime stage. I want to start collecting bunny variants. But let's actually get out of here. I'm not even looking back. We've been spending too long in our farm. And I'll just have to gather some lava dust, which I think we can find since we're heading out into the lava area. There's still a pink Tangle Lago here. I love that. Unfortunately, oh wait, chickens! Chickens, chickens, come here, Roosteroo. No, 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 no. Ah, phew. I'm defending these chickens from being eaten by grabbing them to bring them back home. I will, however, get the Jellystone because I think we can drop this off at a Bluetooth refinery link at some point, and also the deep brine. So since I'm heading out anyway, I might as well do some research or resource collection. Now, would there happen to be any chickens about? You guys see any? Keep an ear out for those cluckers. I like to think with my enhanced bunny hearing, I'm going to find every single chicken that we come across. Wait, lucky slime. Eat! Yes! We got a lucky slime! I don't even know how much money that was, but we finally got one. Oh, it was still here. I could have fed it more. I'm so silly. That's okay. Ashen says, I'm wondering how'd it go if I mix my boom slime with the ringtail. Ashen, would you like to see how it goes if you mix your boom slime with a ringtail? I have that combo exactly in the ranch right now, and I can show you. It is absolute chaos. That is the answer. I'm gonna pop back in just because I have some research items and I can drop this off. But you want to see? Okay, gear up because this is going to knock or potentially explode your socks off. These are my boom ringtails. Look at that. They like exploding each other. I've also already gifted them a trash can, so they are playing with it. However, they do explode each other on the daily, and I think even standing here will get me exploded. If they do their big boom. But they're really cute. If you're going for chaotic, like, you might as well go all the way. Ashen says, oh my, that's terrifyingly cute. Absolutely. I think they're behaving because now they know they're being watched, but when they get really hungry, oh boy, you don't want to be here. Alright, let me drop off my research items. We can also check Pronto Mart. Are you gonna mix your ringtails with your booms? Or are you gonna go with another combo? If we weren't already mixing everything with bunnies, I would definitely mix ringtails. Oh, almost fell right into the slime sea again. I keep doing this. Ashen asks, are you gonna mix your Tangle slime? You're looking for a good match? Okay, I'm actually trying to do something different with my Tangle slimes because they are meat eaters, right? And I don't really have a place to ranch chickens. So I thought I might as well do some chicken ranching down there if they're going to be eating the chickens. So I might mix them with a more difficult slime or perhaps another carnivorous slime. But that will have to come with experimentation because I don't know if the Tangles will eat the chickens before they have a chance to breed. But please do tell me if you find a good match as well. It's either that or Tangle Dervish, and I go full chaos. What is new? We have another crystal ball. Unfortunately, we don't need crystal balls. Oh wait, fruit slime bait, meat slime bait, and a novice Gordo snare? Hang on a minute, I think I will bite. So I want all of this bait because my slimes keep jumping off into God knows where, especially my free-range slimes. So I'm hoping the meat slime bait will help my Tangles not run away. Because some of them were, you know, careening off into this corner. I've put up nets and everything to try and contain them. So if I can pop down a bait, hopefully that can just keep them to this area. Oh, what is this? Is this a little tangle? A little tangle thing? A vine bud. Oh, what is a vine bud? Oh, it grows here and it gives you like random stuff? I thought that was a Tangle slime thing for a moment. Alright, well, let's drop the meat slime bait. I think I will pop it right here so they can chill over here in the middle. Oop, there you go. And they'll come over and try and eat the bait. It's so cute. As long as they stay here and they don't run too far away. Because I can do chickens in all of these pens. Will this slime be contained as well? Oh, you've just been eating the chickens that have been spawning around here. Don't worry, I'll be getting you your own little chickens growing soon. Just please stay around the meat slime. And I'll pop down the fruit and veg bait as well when I do some more free ranging. 51 per is pretty good money though. Hello Nox! Oh my gosh, welcome! Thanks for popping in the Bunny Cafe. How is stream today? Stream has been going pretty well. You are catching us on our first expedition out. Oh, thank you for the 7 stream streak. A full week of streams. Truly a Bunny Cafe regular. We had a very kind sub by Cafe this morning, and some of our other streamer friends are doing a bit of a lurk moment because they're also live. But how are you going today? I'm just collecting chickens as well for our Boom Gordo. We're trying out a free range chicken situation now, and I don't think I've ranched chickens ever. I usually just cross meat eating slimes with like vegetables or like herbivores. So this is gonna be a bit of a first for me, but I'm like hunting down all the chickens. Oh, you're doing well? Just a cozy day today? That sounds absolutely delightful. I imagine you'd need a bit of a cozy day to unwind after the chaos of a long Hollow Knight stream. Please don't eat! No! The chicken got eaten. I was about to go in and grab that one. Let's hop over into the Ember Valley. I really do need to find some more cozy streamers to watch around like the Aussie nighttime. Oh, more chickens, thank you. Gosh, we are being spoiled here. Because I usually do my uni work around that time, and I think having your Hollow Knight stream going on made me realize how much I value like having some good background things going on just to help me concentrate. Nox says, yeah, it was so satisfying finally beating that boss. Honestly, hats off to you. I think you beat it like twice as fast as me. So, oh, gold slime, lock in. Where did it go? What? Hello? Where did the gold slime go? Guys, did I just not react fast enough? I swear I was throwing chickens right at him. No. Why is there competitive slime ranching in my cute and cozy slime rancher game? I'm perishing. But yeah, back when I played Hollow Knight, I think it gave me so much trouble. Is it vine season right now? No, it isn't. It's only pollen level 1. I wonder why we're still seeing some Tangle slimes. Maybe they're left over from the previous one? Gotta take a look-see. Oh, I hear chickens. Chickens, come over here. That Boom Gordo better be popping. We are coming in with a whole farm's worth of chickens. Any over here? Yes, there is one hiding in the corner. I know the anglerfish also like to eat them, so I'll be keeping an eye out. Oh, maybe there's a chicken hiding in here? There are indeed. Oh my gosh, I'm getting bitten to shreds though. Ah, you guys are very nippy today. I always love how pretty this area is with the music. Absolutely heavenly. I do have to figure out how to make my way over though, because last time I just did a whole bunch of parkour. And I'm pretty sure hardcore parkour is not the only way over there. Maybe I can go through the cave? Let's investigate. Honestly, with my sense of directions, I wouldn't be surprised if it was right here and I just missed it all this time. Oh, I think it was. Wait, crazy, hang on. I'm sorry, Briarhen, you're gonna have to go. Look at how many puddle slimes we have here. Hello, cuties. I definitely haven't been up here, and there's a whole lot of primordial oil. Once we unlock... Oh, a vac tank! Perfect. Once we unlock a new area, we can make use of the lovely puddle slimes we're getting. I'm getting a bit nervous. Why do I hear tars? That's okay, I'm full up on my water right now. Oh, I think the tar spawned inside one of the water little lakes. I do want to ride this waterfall though, that looks so fun. But perhaps we focus up. Oh, thank you so much for the water time. Yes, speaking of water, you guys can watch. Will I fall off? I will not. I'm gonna hydrate while looking at all of our beautiful slimes. Drink from that waterfall? You're so right, Nux. I'm drinking it all up. Although there's primordial oil in here, so I don't know if the water's going to be too potable. But maybe Beatrix is made of some tougher stuff. Oh, I hear a whole bunch of slimies. Hello. Alright, surely this cave will take us all the way to the boom slime. Mere primordial juice. So true. Gotta get the primordial essence in your juice. Otherwise you're not flavoring it right. Oh, I remember being in here. This is the cave with the batty slime. Hang on, didn't I get lost in here as well? Because this area just takes me to the bat, and I think he's blocking the way over to the boom slime. Oh, that must be how it happened. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to get over there. Maybe before I pop the bat Gordo, but I just kept parkouring through this area. So maybe I'm accessing somewhere that I'm not supposed to be at yet. Ah, well. We've been there once, we can go there again. Now, where was I? Oh, it's looking very viney. Is this actually vine season again? It is, so Tangle Slimes are gonna be out. But right now I just want to do a little bit of parkour. Maybe I can jump from here and get a little bit of height, like on this rock. Oh, not totally standable, but we can chill here for a bit. I gotta love accidentally doing a skip because we like doing parkour too much. I think that's standable. And then if we jump over onto that lip, we can skip our way over. Alright, perfect. Just a little bit more. It's going to be very funny when I pop that bat Gordo and find out that he was actually blocking the way over here. But as of right now, we're just kind of chilling. Sneaking into places we're not supposed to go. Oh, is that... No, I thought that was a gold slime for a bit. I think that's just a tabby looking golden because of all of the pollen. Alright, well, we're going to continue keeping an eye out for our lovely Tangle slime friends. I only have, I think, 4 of them, so I'd really like to get more, especially since they're free-ranging. Oh, I don't know if I've gotten this one yet, have I? Ooh. No, I've already gotten that one. No Tangle slimes to be seen though. Oh, but I do see chickens. Ashen says, have I been out while it storms? I don't think I actually have, and that might be the reason why I haven't found any Dervish slimes. I think I got so mad at not finding the Dervish because I kept seeing like Dervish statues and their prickle pears, and I just haven't been able to see them. But yesterday, New Bunny, I think Santig told me about the weather events. Because I don't open the map too much to hover over areas, I just open it to see where I'm supposed to go. So that's actually how I got my first few Tangle slimes. Ashen, you haven't found them either? Well, here's to hoping that we get a storm in the stream then. Because it seems like they're quite hard to find. Alright, but I'm so ready to pop this Gordo. Boom, Gordo. I am here to make you go boom. Surely this is enough chickens for you. There we go. VU. What are you? Oh, I thought it was a research item. That's a whole load of boom slimes. You guys won't explode me, will you? There's just a few heartbeats and carrots in there, very cute. During the next thunderstorm, look for spots sparking. You won't spoil further. Ooh, okay, thank you. I'll keep that in mind. I'll definitely be keeping my peepers peeled. I'm actually going to open my inventory and drop down the refinery link because, okay, 2 options. Either, oh, this only lasts a minute? No, it opens in a minute. Is that how it works? Why is there a timer? This is very ominous. I was going to say it's pretty neat that it's a gadget because then I can pick up and put it down, right? But I do need to know, why the timer? Alright, well, assuming that it works that way, I'm just going to go around and collect some more resources and keep an eye out for my lovely Tangle slimes. Let's grab some oil. Huge quality of life change if it actually works the way that I'm thinking of. If it doesn't, I'll just be a little bit sad. Okay, what is this? I'm seeing more tars than I am seeing the Tangles. Did the Tangle slime tarify already? Surely not. Alright, hey fellas. That's right, come bite me. I bite you back. With water. Away with you. No more tars. Alright, let's restock. Oh, the geyser is gone. I sure am glad there were no tar slimes coming right up behind me. I think we got most of them. But the real question is, where are the Tangles? This is very pretty, by the way. I do like the glowies. Alright, where does one go to find some more resources? Oh, you're a Tangle! Hello! Yoink! The Radiant Ore, we are too full. Is this the other entrance of the Batcave? I think it is. Right, well, if my memory serves correct, there should be another place to collect lava dust around here. I just don't see it. Well, I'm sure the minute is up, so we can start heading back over. And maybe we'll catch it on the way? Maybe the new area will give us some lava dust as well? Up we go. Oh wait, maybe the lava dust, oh gosh, I am going to burn to death, is around this corner, is what I was going to say. Plenty of boom slimes, but I don't really see anything. Alright. I think we just pack it in. Yeah, I don't see any. We're missing 3 to create that number 1 slime stage, which is a bit of a shame because I do want to start displaying my bunnies. I want to show which one of my bunny slimes I love the most. Oh, the refinery link is active now. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. And I can just pick it up and put it away. Oh, that's so good. Can I even pick up my return home portal? Wait, I can pick it up and put it away. Alright, well, let's just keep that with us then. The only downside is we have to go to wherever we left it to, you know, reuse that, but that's such a useful little fast travel point. And we get shinies. Please give us some good loot. A strange diamond and an Ember Valley portal. A teleporter that hacks the ancient warp network on Rainbow Island, allowing a one-way teleport? Whoa. Okay, hang on. First of all, dang it, we just got a strange diamond. And we just put away our refinery link. Second of all, this place looks amazing. I'ma grab some more hydration. This gate is still sealed too, so I really must have been the first to enter since it was abandoned. It was here that I had my first doubts. Thought I was talking to engineers, problem solvers, people who could fix what I found. But once we left the labyrinth and met up here, I saw they were smiling. They were excited at the sight of opportunity. The company had sent their money people, not engineers. I don't think they had even considered stabilization. It wasn't long before it all collapsed. Oh no. Alright, well, that certainly puts a different angle on things. Now I'm imagining that this whole place was discovered with the ancient ruins and, you know, history of aliens. Very exciting opportunity. And obviously the slime rancher was like, hey, this is really cool. Like, engineers, do you want to come fix up all of this? We can study it further. But they sent people who wrecked the environment. That's my guess now of the plot. But let's venture deeper. Slime Rancher story is thickening. Gosh, I love this music. Oh, I see a puzzle. Alright, what is this? I'm assuming I'll die if I drop down there, so let's not drop down there. Can I do something with you? You are pointed at a rock. Do I need to move a mirror here? Can I move a mirror here? I can't. Can I move you? No, I can't. This is at an angle. Oh, and there's a cool glowy thing over here. What are you? Can I take you with me? No, I cannot. We found a cool door, guys, but at a bit of a loss on how to open said door. It just looks like one great big ruin. Okay, I don't want to jump down there because I've got my Tangle slimes. My bet is that I would die. Where am I supposed to go? What do I do with this? Do I bring a boom slime over? Maybe the boom slime can boom the rocks? That's the only thought I've got. And the reason why we've got so many over here. Hello, little boom slime. You want to come over and help me out? Alright, me and my little boom buddies are going to break through this. Yeah, it's supposed to be right here. Alright, come on guys, do your thing! Go boom! Performance anxiety. You got it. Can I nudge you over? I can. Please don't jump into the void. I'll be very sad. Don't do it. Alright, how do I make them explode? Can you do a big kaplooey, please? Come on, big booms. Oh, you got it. That doesn't look like the solution. Shucks, I thought I was onto something there. What does this mean? What do you mean? I'm feeling a little bit silly. Like, obviously I need to get the light to go over there and meet the little prism, but I can't move the prism. I don't think putting boom slimes there would help. Oh, shit. Oh, phew. Almost fell off the edge. Yeah, I can't move that. Chat, does anyone know the solution to this? Don't tell me the solution, just give me a hint. I've tried popping boom slimes down to explode the rocks that are in the way, but I can't pick up this prism. And it doesn't look like any slime gate that I've seen before. Maybe I just need to wait on this? Alright, I guess we'll keep an eye out for that little guy. And we'll see if we can make some progress. That's certainly very puzzling though. I think that's a new mechanic. Oh wait, maybe I can move these guys? Put this away and take the light? What is this? No, I don't think I can. Little drone, do you have the answers? I don't see anything amiss. Alright, shucks. Well, we've unlocked the big boom. We just don't know where to go from here. Maybe I'll unlock the Bat Gordo next and that can give us a bit of a hint. But this giant structure seems like the next place to go. Alright, well, found the puzzle, guys. Where do we go from here? Maybe I'll grab some pomegranates and then we can give a feed to our Bat Gordo friend. This is a Briar hen. I don't know what favorite this one is. Maybe it's a favorite of the boom slime. I have to take a look. Not in here. Resources. Yep, the briar hen is the favorite of the boom slime. We're looking for painted hens. So ideally, we find that for our tangles to chow down on. But I don't really see any. I think it's a new area. Shucks. That's okay. Maybe we can make some more progress on a different area. Like we come at it from a different angle. Because we have been making the deepest progress now on the Ember Valley. And I think we've neglected our Starlight Strand a little bit. We can definitely bring some mint mangoes over to the Honey Gordo. Maybe that will give us another unlock that will help us. Alrighty. It would be amazing though if we could find just one more ash. Just a little bit. I see those tar slimes. I'm not gonna go down to those tar slimes. Really seeing a big load of nothing. There's buzzwax here, which is useful, I guess. Maybe I'll pop down my refinery link and we can just do a little bit of resource collection. While I wait for that, I'll just take a look around. I think I've been through pretty much everywhere that could have something of interest to me. So this is a little bit sad. Unless there's some cool thing over here. I think I see more oil. Oh, maybe that's the lava dust. Okay, hold. I think I've spotted lava dust. How much longer to wait? 25 seconds. That's too long. I can also bring the fruit over into the Bat Gordo while we're here. At least make some progress on that. I don't think we can pop him today. But we're getting some good resources at least. And we've gotten a mystery to sleep on. Alright, perfect. Time is now up. Let's drop in our radiant ore and our diamond. I'm going to head back over through here and nab that lava dust. I don't think I've been here before. Oh, the tars have found me again. I'm taking all the roosters for future breeding purposes. Oh, perfect. We got 3 lava ash. Oh, and these guys look very, very angry. I'm just here for some of your oil. Don't worry about it. And some of your dust. Please do not bite me. I promise I'm friendly. Maybe this is the intended way to come in here now that I think about it. It's been looking a little bit too peaceful. Maybe I can backtrace just to see the things that I should have found instead of parkouring over the wall every time. I will also grab this little resource node. You are just a few carrots and some fruit that I already have. Oh crap, no! I've fallen. There wouldn't happen to be a nice platform that I can clamber back on here? Would there be? No, I'm stuck on the lip. Okay, well at least I'm not burning to death. But I think I need to make my way back over there and try again. Really need to grab a stamina upgrade. Okay, what's the intended way to get through? I think it's the geyser. Up and over. Let's take a little rest over here. And then I think I'll just take it peaceful. There we go. Need some more geysering than that. Appreciate it. Lava dust is done. Oh my gosh, the Batty Tabby is so cute. Alas, we've already got our Hunter Tabbies. Oh, our hunter batties. Nox is asking what's my favorite slime so far? Okay, my absolute favorite slime has to be the honey bunnies that we've got. Not a big surprise, but they are the honey slime crossed with the cotton slime or the bunny slime. And we've got a big bunch of them free ranging. And I think they're just adorable to look at. And plus they eat fruits and veg, so I pop them in an area where they naturally regrow and they're just having the time of their lives. Do you have a favorite slime? Oh, this looks like a dead end. Okay, hang on. Yeah, we definitely skipped an area just by being here too quickly. The Batty Gordo was blocking this off, and we just ran around and parkoured over here instead. You know, I do like to follow normal game progression, but it's kind of funny that I managed to do that unintentionally. Speaking of more unintentional things, I think I want to explore the area back there because it seems like the natural way to go. And I want to investigate what's beyond. Maybe I've missed a hint or two. Or perhaps even some resources. Nope, this just looks like a very peaceful place. I must have parkoured over last time. Alright, well, I'm happy to be here. And I think we can start making our way back home. Oh, wait, what the heck? Did the resource node just pop away from you guys right in front of my eyes? I was about to go grab some of that. I didn't realize that could happen. Nox, you always like the phosphor slimes? They are so pretty. The glowy slimes are so cute. And I think no matter what they're crossed with, unless it's a pink slime, their coloring just makes it look so magical. I would pop them in the cave if I could, but the cave is a little bit full at the moment. Anything else here that I can grab? Otherwise, I think that was a pretty good haul. We've just uncovered a mystery. Oh, there is something here. What are you? Primordial oil. Wait, that's crazy. Was that a research node? Silky sand and primordial oil? Oh crap. Okay, well, we're gonna have to take a little bit of a break here then. I didn't expect to get so many resources. Let me just look around. Maybe I've missed something else? I don't think so. Yeah, I think we just return back home with the portal. And we can make our #1 slime stage. I think with all of this lava dust, we can even make 2 #1 slime stages to display our lovely bunny slimes. Oh, I hear trouble. What's going on down here? See, I always hear the tars before I see the tars, and they make me so nervous. But they're not even anywhere close to me. Oh wait, I take that back. There is one very close to me. How did you get up here? What the heck? Oh, I see where you're coming from. Never mind. Thank the music. I was warned. Just looking on the wrong side. Gosh, I almost got pushed off a cliff by a tar slime. They're getting too brave, guys. We need to contain them. I wonder why no one investigates tar slimes. Maybe there's some way we can tame them. Or at least, you know, make use of them that is not just splash them with water and hope they go away. Gosh, let's get out of here. I think that's too much excitement for one day. Beatrix needs to take a big nap. Alright, let's go straight through here. Oof. I would also use that return home portal, but I'm someone who likes to save things. I don't really like to use it if I can help it. I'm starting to think that maybe I should just start ranching hens. Just because my Tangle slimes are going to be very, very hungry if they're waiting for painted hens. And surely some food is better than no food? Oh wait, I hear some chickens. I don't see some chickens though. Alright, let's go back. Oh, I see a nest. Perhaps chicken. No chickens. Another nest, perhaps chicken. Oh, I think I know where all the chickens were going. Alright, these guys are clearly too hungry. I'm gonna grab this little cotton slime because we can pop him on the #1 slime stage. Oh, and there's also jellystone there. I'll grab it later. I'm just keeping an eye out for the chickens right now. Nothing else? I don't think so. I'll grab another hungry bunny. Oh, I don't have enough to make a second slime stage though. Alright, knowing that, I'll just take one. Oh, we have a new message waiting for us at the comm station. And we've also got a new med station. I think that gives us a little bit of health regen. Are they giving me a little tutorial? I already know how to do it. Well, thank you. I'm now a gadget pro. We do have a whole bunch of puddle slimes. I might drop them here even though they're going to get very shy and stop producing. I know. I'll give you an expansion soon, guys. The expansion just needs to wait a little bit because I need a teensy bit more money in my pockets. Look at these blushing puddle slimes. They're so cute. Alright, let's head back over and sell some puddle plorts. What plort is this? Is that the ringtail slime? I think it is. We have to go over and feed them. Alright, down here we have... Oh wait, I think I realized why I didn't want to mix my ringtails with the booms. Because boom slimes also eat chickens. So that's like more chicken load. That's okay, we can be a little bit inefficient. We're making the #1 slime stage right now. Fabricate, please. That's a lot of buzzwax, but we've made one. And now we can pop down a #1 slime. Alright, I want to walk outside and be greeted with all of my beautiful bunny slimes. So maybe I'll do like a big row of them right over here. And once we get too many, I'll pop them right by the base of the tree as well. I think that would be really cute. Alright, let's get the #1 slime stage down. Alright, first one up. I'm gonna wedge you in the corner as much as I can to save space. A #1 slime stage. Alright, this one is red and blue. What sort of a bunny do we think fits that color? Maybe a crystal bunny? I think that would be cute. Alright, hang in there, little bunny. Let me just grab one. And I'm going to bonk. Oh wait. We're missing the bunny. Hello, little one. I know you're so hungry, but just come over here. A crystal cotton. Our bunny collection starts now. Alright, bonk! Look at that! Now we have a #1 slime stage. And we can show off all of our bunnies. Alright. Ah, big sneeze. My #1 goal is to get the slimes and all of our cotton slimes all in a row. I think that would be adorable. I wonder if this cotton slime still eats. Can I feed you a piece of lettuce? Do you eat while you're on stage? Hello? Bonk! Oh, yes you do! So cute. Whoa, 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 hang on. Get back there, buddy. Okay, noted. If you feed them, they fly off the stage. Maybe that's a way to circumvent people trying to make like static free range bunnies. Or I guess they wouldn't be necessarily doing bunnies, but we would be doing bunnies. Let me get all of these plots as well. I think there's a plot overload happening here. And hopefully we can get another vac tank upgrade. I'll have to pop down and take a look at how much it needs. But we're running a bit low on buzzwax. So every time we see buzzwax, we've got to collect some. Just to make sure we can keep producing our #1 slime stages. Alright, away with the cotton plots as well. And I think let's hop down and see how much a new upgrade would take. Oh, thank you so much for the loaf check. Ah, let's do a big stretch. Appreciate it, Nox. Alrighty. To get an extra tank, we need 20 silky sand. My gosh. You know, that's a bit of a high ask, but silky sand, I think, was also in the Ember Valley, or was it in Starlight Strand? I honestly don't remember. I think we'll hop to Starlight Strand because we haven't been there. So it might be a good opportunity to actually go and see what's up. I will, however, store all of my roosters in here. You may be asking why I'm just popping them in here. That's because I need more hens to make my Tangle Slime pen sustainable. Otherwise, I'm afraid they're just going to eat all of them. So let's get some water lettuce in, make sure everyone's fed, and then we can keep an eye out for the silky sand. I think I was correct. The ringtail plots are selling for a lot right now. So maybe I should also grab some ringtail plots? Oh, I'm sad some of my heartbeat harvest went bad. We've been leaving it too long. Alright, let's feed you guys a little bit more food. They're so cranky, look at their faces. Poor slimes have been starving. We've been away for too long. Whoa, 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 breaking containment! Get back in there. Hello? Wait, that's actually very bad. Angler slimes! No! Hello? My dearest, you've come at a bad time. My slimes are breaking free. Quick, give them water lettuce. And then I will hydrate myself as well. Okay, noted. They can definitely break out of the enclosure. Alright, get back in there. Take a lettuce. Stop being an escape artist. I'm kind of surprised that they managed to break out, because they've got both toys and, you know what, have some music as well. Please reduce slime agitation. I do not want any tar slimes here. Our poor little phosphors almost got broken into. Which is kind of crazy because I don't even think you guys eat the fruit. Yeah, these guys are being fed with fruit. Even if you did break in, you wouldn't have any more food. The slimes are feeling a little bit silly. But let's grab the phosphor plorts. And also grab some of our angler cottons. And I think by the end of this we should have enough to get some new upgrades. And that new upgrade will be the new coastal area. I wonder if I'll do angler cottons or if I'll do an angler something else. Either way, I think it'll be really cute because our puddle slimes can go down there. As far as I'm aware, no slime can mix with a puddle slime. So it's not going to be a great concern on that front. You did angler slash bat? Oh, that's so cute. I love that combo. I feel like if I did that, Ashen, I'd have to do a whole free range area in the bat caves. But I do like doing free range more than pen types. So maybe someday I will turn the cave into a free range as well. And I'll keep the main conservatory as like all the different varieties of plorts. For now, we're just going to try and progress as much as possible. Oh my gosh, the Tangle Slimes hopping in to the chicken coop is too cute. But I'm glad they're still staying around. Tangle Slime count, I don't think we've lost anyone. If we have, I'm going to be very sad. Any runaways? There is a runaway. What are you doing on this side? Oh, it's because there's a chicken up there, isn't there? Alright, I see you. You're a little hungry. Take a chicken. Alright. I will take all of these. Oh, you are doubly hungry. My gosh. And you grab that hen with your vine? Oh. No longer a hen, I see. These guys are ravenous. Yeah, I definitely think I need more chickens to sustain their population. But at least most of them are respecting the meat bait and not running away too far. If we did angler bats though, the anglers seem like they would live down by the coast and the bats need to go in a dark place, otherwise they'll get sad. Choices. Maybe we can do Angler Dervish and just have an absolute chaotic coastline. That could also work. When I actually do find the Dervish slimes, I swear they're the most elusive beings out there. Take some more lettuce, guys. Alright, what else am I doing? I think I'll hop down and do a round of maintenance with my honey bunnies. I don't like to leave them there for too long. Hello, my little babies. How are you going? There's a lot of plorts. Look at them. They're eating so well. Oh, and I can also take all the spare mint mangoes because there's a honey gordo blocking the way. And we've got plenty of food for honey slimes. Alright, everyone, I hope you've been eating up. Yep, as expected, the lettuce patch is the most popular. But we've still got plenty of people who prefer their mint mangoes. Just gotta grab all of these plorts. I'm not gonna be too picky about making sure all the lettuce survives just because they've got options. My honey bunnies will never starve. I think I can do enough for a second round down here. And I can also see what sort of upgrade to that area of the ranch there is. Because I was hoping that was the coastline, but maybe it's something different. Alright, plenty of money. Let's go down to get a bit more. I feel like there's infinite things to do in Slime Rancher. Like one moment I'm tending my slimes and the next I'm doing a little bit of research. And in the time it took me to do said research, my slimes are hungry again. I do like the rhythm of it all. Ooh, and once we get the extra tank, we can grab even more resources. Since now we're on the lookout for chickens as well. Alrighty, can we get the full 40 plots, please? This Largo's kind of stressing me out. What are you doing? You're so silly. I might take a screenshot, look at him. He's just waving and stuck on a bush. Do we have any more plots to bring? Yes, we have a few more. It's all good as well if we don't hit the 40 exactly, because we have plenty of money right now. Alright, back into the plot market. I'm really hoping one day that the cotton plots will raise in value. I know they probably don't go up that much because supply and demand, and we always use cotton plots. But the moment it does, we will be rolling because we have so many bunnies. Alright, I've got some water lettuce for all of you. Lovely fire slimes, you must be so hungry. And our ringtail booms look a little bit peckish as well. Oh, they're so cranky. Alright, no worries guys, we've got plenty of food for you. And I'll make sure to fill up your entire food area as well. 32 should last you guys. I know they're looking a little bit cheeky now, so I'm not going to feed them anymore because they'll just keep eating and eating. Oh gosh, look at how cranky our hunter slimes are. They look like they're about to come bite me. Alright, come on guys. Have a pomegranate, bite this instead. Life ain't so bad. We gotta make sure their pen is actually full. Alright, get some more pomegranates. Yeah, I think they all ran out of food because we were away for too long. That's okay, as long as they didn't actually manage to break out. They do already have the music box, so I'm trying my best to reduce their agitation. Can you imagine the nightmare that would spawn from a hunter boom ringtail slime? I think that tower would absolutely wreck our farm. Alright, that's 40 plots. Pop the extra one back in. And get some baddie plots as well. Why is the one that's still angry? I've been giving you so many pomegranates. I can see like anger lines coming from you. Alright, come on. There you go. Please be happy. We're turning that little frown upside down. I'm glad that even though we're not feeding the ringtails and the booms any favorite food, we're still getting a fair amount. But oh my gosh, my health is being obliterated. Alright, I think this is our last batch before we can run off again into some more exploring. I mean, I'll always be checking for the deal, just in case they have really nice decor. But apart from that, we should be free to go. Oh my gosh, Plotonomics sell 15 different types of plots. And guys, we've just broken the 10k barrier. We are rolling in the Slime Rancher money. Alright, what does Pronto Mart have for us? We have meat flag, fruit flag, veggie flag, and all of these map markers. Honestly, I don't know how this would work. Is this more like I can pop it down and it would show up on my map? Because that's kind of fun. I think I will take this. If it works that way, I'll be very happy. Oh, and of course I have to buy another rubber ducky. And this is the white emerald trellis. This is exactly what we wanted. So we will buy all of you. And oh, that's hive resource flags, but we've already gotten all of them. So there goes half of our 10k. It's okay, money well spent, guys. We've got another little ducky. You guys have a second ducky to play with now, so you don't have to crowd that one so much. Yeah, there we go. Look at that dispersing. I know they're still a little bit shy, but we can fix that later by bringing them to the expansion. Right now I just want to go over to the Starlight Strand and pop that honey Gordo. So let's head right over there. We do also need to grab some silky sand, but I'll have to keep an eye out. Maybe a little bit later because I don't see any right now. Probably a different biome. And there's no... Oh, there's tier 3 wind. Wait a minute, hang on. If there was ever a weather condition to spawn some Dervish slimes, it would be 3 marks of wind, wouldn't it? Alright, drop everything. We're going off into the Ember Valley. I hope the windstorm is still going on. Look at that little tar slime just chasing the pink. Alright, surely there's cyclones? Yeah, look at that. This is definitely Dervish conditions. Come on. Alright, anyone see a Dervish? I expect them to be spinning around and coming at me. Oh, maybe it's the cyclone weather that I need to look out for. Hang on. So, oh crap, I think Cyclone Dizzy as a Dervish? This is what would spawn the Dervish slime. Cyclones can form when windy weather reaches its peak, creating swirling, whirling twisters that tear through the environment. We may just get lucky and find some Dervish slimes in a cyclone, and they form when windy weather is at its peak. Alright, surely there are 3 marks of wind here. But I don't see any cyclones, so I guess I'll just... Oh, there's a cyclone! Alright, come on. Dervish, anyone? Dervish slime. Dizzy as a Dervish. I have prickle pears that I can get for you. I feel kind of silly, I'm just looking at this cyclone. Maybe if I jump into it, I'll find something. No, I will not find something. But I really wish there was. Okay, maybe that was a non-Dervish cyclone. Oh man. Okay, we are now hunting for Dervish slimes. Should I continue? Maybe even find some like high ground so I can spot the cyclones easier? I want to find some like large open spaces where I can see the cyclones. But I don't know if they would only spawn around the person. Or like the rancher, if you catch my drift. No cyclones in there. Oh, there's tar slimes there as well. You know what? I think that's actually useful for us because I don't want any dervish slimes to become a gordo. Oh, sorry, a largo. I think I might just continue. Oh no! Is it over already? Ah, crap. Wait, I see another cyclone. We could still get a chance. Please, I just need a single dervish. Come on. Where does one go to get a dervish slime nowadays? It's all pinks and phosphors. I am honestly backing as hard as I can. No, I don't think we got one. Dang, what are the chances of that? Well, I guess now we know that that's how we would get a dervish slime. We just have to get lucky with the weather. But yeah, I don't think we got any. Maybe I can keep taking a run around just in case they spawned like in a different area. I think we saw some leftover tangles back when it was tangle weather. So there could still be a chance. There's this primordial oil here. Not quite what we're looking for. Come on. Nothing. I don't think so. Well, are there any slimes that will spawn from a tier 3 rain? No, I don't think so. Rain is just here to give some ambience. Or I guess in this case, to reflect our sadness from not seeing a dervish slime. Alright, no worries. That was a good shot. I guess we just have to check the map a little bit more regularly. And we can probably grab some of these ores as well. So it's not a total loss. But I am really loving what they did with the dynamic weather. I think that's a very cool incentive. There's stony hens here. I might drop them because I would rather get some other hens in the shores that I'm going to go to. Just keeping an eye out just in case I can see a lucky dervish, but I don't think so. Yeah, all of these are just our normal keys. I barely made that jump. Gotta be a little bit more careful as well. Okay, surely I can make the full distance. Go, Bia, go! Alright, back into our normal valley. And this time we just go straight to the coral. I don't think we try and do anything fancy. Ooh, I will take a hen though. What is this? Is this tier 3 pollen again? It is tier 3 pollen. And it's tier 1 pollen over there. Well, we do like to get tangle slimes, so we'll keep an eye out, but I don't think I'll stay here just for the tangles. Because we do have stuff to do. We have adventures to go on. And a honey gordo to pop. Oh, hello little tangle slime. Oh, and I do also see a whole bunch of stony hens. You know what? I might as well at this point. Because I think the stony hens... Are you a favorite of the rock? No, then who likes the stony hens? Does no one like stony hens? Oh, the tabbies like the stony hens. Oh, and I think this is a research pod. Jellystone and oil. I might sacrifice my hens for it. Apart from the deep brine, I think we've got enough deep brine to go around. And I'd rather go to the portable refinery. I think it's this place. Get some more jellystone as well. Hello, jellystone. What is the hitbox? Okay, I think it's the top where all the jellies are. Where is the portable link? Did I run past it? I think I might have. Oh gosh. How am I getting lost? I swear I come here every day. Okay, well, I see a tar slime wreaking havoc over there. I see a whole bunch of tar slimes, actually. We don't stand for this. Get out of here. Alright, radiant ores and some jellystone. Perfect. Anything else? A tangle. Please get over here. Alright, 2 tangles. I think that is all we're grabbing for now. Oh wait, another tangle. Cutie. Do we see more tangle slimes over here? I don't think so, but I do see a whole bunch of hens. Very cute, but sadly not what I'm looking for. Oh, this is what the vine bud, I think, looks like. Oh, hello, tar slime. Bonk! Away with you. Oh, and another one. Bonk! No more tars. Do I want to pop this vine bud? I don't think so. I'll just leave it there. And we can just head over here to access the new area. Alright, peacefully running away. That tar can't stop me because I am running away from it. Alright, here we are. Let's refill on our water. Very, very peaceful land. Alright guys, keep your peepers peeled for some silky sand. If we find any, I'll be over the moon. These are just regular chickens. I want painted ones if we can. Alright, up here with the jetpack. And if I remember correctly, it should be around here. Oh, surely there's a painted head in here? Nope, but there is a pink slime. How cute. Now I'm a bit lost. I think we go this way? No, through here. Alright, well, no worries. We can apparently walk on these vines, which is very cool. Oh, and there's the honey gordo. I do also see hens down there. Not quite the hens that we want, unfortunately, but there are honey bunnies here. I always love seeing them. Hello, honey gordo. We have plenty of fruit for you. Oh my gosh, hi, Santig. Sorry if I missed your message. I've been trying to parkour my way over here. You missed me trying to find a Dervish slime. Oh wait, now that I've run away, there's tier 3 wins. I was literally just in Ember Valley trying to find Dervish slimes, and the storm ended about right as I came in. So I am just now popping this Gordo to see what's up, but I might head back over there now that I see the wind is back up. I'll leave the sea hen, or maybe I'll take it. Take a sea hen. You found a big Gordo and it's adorable. Have I found this Gordo yet? I don't want to be too spoilt, but I love the Gordos around here. They are truly adorable. It's a cloud slime? Oh, I definitely haven't seen that yet then. Alright, well, we need some phosphor plorts, so let's go out and grab a phosphor plort. It's a... oh, plenty of phosphor plorts down here. Easy as that. I was gonna say it's a little bit of a shame that I'm in here now because I kind of want to go back to Ember Valley. But maybe we can do a quick pop-in, pop-out situation. Alright, oh, my aim is certainly not the best with the phosphor statue. But surely that opens, there we go. Is this a whole new world? I think it is? I don't even know where I am. What is this? It just looks like the same as before. Hang on a minute. Have I been scammed? Did I just open that for a shortcut? Is it still storming up there in Ember Valley? It is. Okay. Forget everything. I think I'm going to actually run my way out of here and try my best to catch a dervish. That's the plan of action. Alright, quick. I don't quite remember where I came in from. I think it's this way. I'm climbing trees for this. Oh crap. Didn't quite have enough energy or maybe some height to get over. You just found out that unstable food can throw itself out of your inventory? I don't think we've found what an unstable food is yet. Please do not spoil me on the mechanics. I'm trying my best to experience it all myself. But that certainly sounds chaotic. That's okay. I haven't progressed too much from where you've left me last stream. I'm just mainly bouncing around, trying to find a dervish right now. Because I know them from the last game and I'm just sad I haven't found them yet. But how are you going today otherwise? Thanks for popping back in the Bunny Cafe. Very happy to have you here. Let's head up and also snag ourselves a cheeky little tangle slime. Can we hop over this way? I think I'll play it safe for now. You're doing good. I am very happy to hear that. I was having a bit of a chaotic start to the morning, but now I am settled in with some Slime Rancher, so I am also doing good. There's a portal? You're not telling me where? Okay, I'll keep an eye out for a secret portal. Hopefully I can find it. Alright, surely? No! We come back and it's only tier 2 wins. I'm so upset. You know what? Maybe I just spend some time here and hope it comes back to a tier 3. Ah. These pesky dervish slimes are really so hard to find. I feel like one of those cyclone chasers. I'm just hoping that it picks up again. Santig, do you know how often the weather here changes? Am I gonna be stuck here for ages waiting for it to update again? I feel like now we're just chasing cyclones. It shouldn't take that long. Okay. Fingers crossed. Oh, take a little chicken and take another one. Take another one. Can I get 3? Okay, no, I got 2. That's huge. We got a lucky slime. Alright, I'm taking that as a sign that if I just stay here and I'm patient enough, I'll be able to get the slimes that I want. In fact, I'm gonna actually take this as a little bathroom break. So I'm gonna leave you guys. I'm gonna find a nice little place to drop you guys off. so you can look at some cozy slimes. Maybe if we venture through this danger zone? Oh yeah, there's plenty of danger here. But I think there was a really nice pool with some waterfalls. I love that area. I'm trying to find it again. Oh, and there's silky sand here. Perfect. Okay, well, good thing we're back in Ember Valley because we needed the silky sand. But let's find that little pool. There we go, this one. It's so pretty. Okay, I'm gonna hop on a bathroom break, guys. It shouldn't take too long. Please take a watch of these slimes for me. I'll drop you guys off right here, and I'll be right back. Hello, lovely bunnies. I am back. Alright, hopefully the weather has turned. Oh, we've been bonked by a little tabby. Hello there. Were you booping us while we were away? How adorable. Alright, how's the weather looking? Is it actually a... No, it's actually decreased. Ah, man. Okay, I think we lost our chance, guys. Maybe we have to wait until another day where the weather is a little bit stronger. I mean, I'll grab all the anglers anyway because I do need them for a new area. I want to do a free range area down by the coast. But that sucks a little bit that the weather's actually easing up. I was hoping for it to be absolutely pouring and come back to a cyclone. Ooh, Pronto Mart has a limited time offer available today. That is certainly very tempting. We should spend some time here looking for some silky sand as well. Oh, I see a little shiny. What are we getting from here? A wheelbarrow. Despite backpack tech making many manual hauling devices obsolete, wheelbarrows persisted for their advanced ability to get things across in one whee. That's so cute. Oh wait, and I should also test out my new map markers, right? We bought a little map marker resource. I'm gonna say it's a spout resource, I think, and I'll pop it right here. So if I take a look on my map, oh, I see it. That makes sense why I can't manually put markers down. We have to buy them. Okay, well, now I know there's two here, and I probably won't place a second one. Maybe I'll move this one so it's a little bit more obvious. There you go. That will get me to look around. Oh, anglers, hello, come get in. I'll be taking you to a cool new place. Any silky sand places? There's a third one up there, but I don't want to use too many map markers at once. So these are all briar hens. Briar hens are cute. Hang on, hang on. I think I'll actually... Ooh, what should I swap for briar hens? I'm going to swap my 20 mint mangoes for briar hens. Because I think briar hens are the favorite of the boom slimes. Are they the favorite? They are. So if we're ranching some chickens, I might as well do the ones that are favorites for the slimes that don't have favorites yet. There's some more radiant ore up here. Not super valuable, but I can put one down anyway. This is a mineral resource, so bonk, there you go. That's so cute. Where else do we go to find resources? I do see some more hens and also some more slimies here. Honestly, I think this place only existed to give us the prickle pears. Oh, are you a different type of hen? You're a stony hen. Unfortunately, not a briar hen. Alright, no worries. We can just fly our way out of here and hope that we catch them another time. I'm surprised. Oh wait, no, one of our 2 briar hens. Get back in here. I was gonna say I'm surprised that there aren't more sand resources, given this whole place is literally a coast. I do also see the tars up there. No more stinky tars, please. Alright, with our height, we can see pretty much nothing. I swear it's a case of when you need it, it's never here, and when you don't need it, it's always here. Well, it doesn't quite look sandy enough to give us some silken sand anymore. So maybe I'll just head back out. We've popped the honey gordo. Oh, thank you, Benny, for the water time. I do appreciate that. Let me take a sip. For the lovely bunnies watching as well, please take a sip of your water too if you have some. Gotta make sure you're taking care of yourself. Alright, surely over here we can find something. I mean, we're just finding the base hens. As much as I love you guys, you're not a favorite of anyone's. Alright, let's go back to the conservatory. Pesky tar slime! Bonk! The good news is we are making progress on our goal in terms of getting the extra tank. Bad news is still no Dervish. I don't know where to find a Dervish, honestly. But we can keep an eye out for chickens. Yes, all of these hens will do nicely. No! This is my hen! No! Alright, there we go. We at least rescued one. I think we lost one to the pink slime. That's alright, he was just feeling a little bit peckish. Alright, back we go. Do we see any extra chickens here? I feel like I heard some, but maybe they're all being eaten. Yes, perfect. One chicken here. This honestly might be enough to start farming chickens. Alright, hens here. Oh no, this one just got eaten. That's alright, a very hungry bunny. Surely my tangles won't be able to demolish my entire stash? Also, what's over here? I don't think we've ever explored over here. Maybe it's time to... Oh, some very, very angry slimes. Sorry guys, I'm stealing all your food. To be fair, I'd be pretty angry as well if someone came and just stole all my food. Oh, alright, let's run over in here. Is this the secret teleporter? This certainly looks like a teleporter, but it's not active right now. Ooh, a Tangle slime has become a Largo over here. I'm just going to grab all of the chickens before they get chomped. This seems like perfect tar territory. Oh wait, but the cotton tangle is actually so cute. Boop. I love the little flower on the back of his head. Maybe we can do that on our ranch as well if we're really out of options. I still think Tangle Dervish would be a better combo though, because they're both quite rare slimes. And hang on, I've lost track of how to get out of here again. I do this every time. Alright, through the cave. Yeah, the prickle pears will make farming a lot easier. Hello, Santic, welcome back. I hope your phone is safely charged. You didn't miss much. We just ran over to the Ember Valley and it turned out that the wind died down instead of, you know, coming back up again. So instead we're just heading back onto the farm. We do have a little #1 slime stage. We're collecting all the different cotton slimes. And I think now we finally have enough to start our chicken pens. So I'm gonna head over here. I know our tangles still don't have their pairing, but I'm going to drop the tangles here and start some chicken farming here. I don't know if adding high walls would help at all. Have some high walls, have some grass, have some vitamizer, and also an elder collector. Safely and gently moves elder chickens away from the younger generation and stores them in a collector. I mean, I don't think that's going to be an issue, but sure, let's get an elder collector. So this is what a fully upgraded coop is going to look like. We're going to pop our hens in here and see how quickly they vanish. Oh, yep. Perhaps ranching chickens right next to Tangle slimes is not the best idea. Oh, the whole population's gone. That's crazy to me. That's actual insanity. Oh my gosh, how did you even get in here? You're not supposed to be in here. Okay, this is pandemonium. This is not going to work. Perhaps I need to swap out the Tangle slimes. Alright, Tangle slimes, you are no more. We are not storing you here. I'm gonna pop you in a different place. You're causing too much chaos. I cannot ranch chickens under these conditions. These poor guys. There's only 3 left in the pen. That's actually crazy. Okay, you know, maybe I can pop the chickens up here. Oh, but there's not even any pen idea here, so I can't place down a chicken farm even if I wanted to. Alright, well, maybe if I get a whole lot of chickens, we can make it work. But something tells me that I'd really just rather go with some pairs and keep it peaceful. Oh, but my fully upgraded chicken coop. This is very saddening. I think I'm going to have to demolish you. I'm so sorry, little chickens. We're just gonna set the Tangles free, and then you guys can fight for your lives. I have a better idea. I think I'll ranch chickens down in the coast. How about that? How much will it cost me for the coast expansion? 6,000. All right. I guess we have to buckle up. Let me go back home and grab a little bit more money. We collected all of those chickens only for them to be immediately demolished. At least there's plenty of plots here for us to work with. Alright, Tangle plots go in. The angler slimes are supposed to be for the new area, but we don't have that yet. How are my chickens down here going? I'm just sort of depositing all my chickens here because we don't have an area for them yet. Let's start collecting plots. I think that would be a good first move. What sort of anglerfish do we want? I think we can cross anglers with maybe a new slime that we haven't found yet. Because I know we will unlock new areas, we just haven't found out how yet. So I might pop the placeholder anglers down there. Phosphor plots get in here. Little bit rough that we can't do chicken farming. But I think I have to replace one of my crops with the chickens. Maybe for the boom slimes, I can farm some briar hens for them. And then I can do like one pen of the water hens, or whatever they're called. I was really hoping to get a chicken farm going on, but I think the tangles are just too powerful. I'm going to have to pair them with some fruit. Alright, heartbeats. Or maybe I can replace one of these with a chicken farm? Because eventually the water slimes or the puddle slimes are going to move down. So there won't be a place for them necessarily anymore. We'll have to move their pond. But at least we're getting quite close to the 6,000 that we need. It's just absolute chaos on the farm. Alright, perfect. I think our phosphors are busy sleeping. Hopefully they're not going to bed hungry. Yeah, I think some of them are still smiling. Our cuberry trees really produce well. I don't know if it's just the cycle that I reach them on, but somehow that pen never goes hungry while everyone else goes hungry. Alright, let's grab some more anglers. Perfect. Oh, I thought I hit the 40 there. There we go. Now we have. And I think after this we will have enough money to get that expansion. So I might run down and grab that and bring my puddle slimes over. Alright, we have more than enough. Look at that. Perfect. So, puddle slimes, we're going on an adventure, guys. I know you've been very, very shy. This puddle, or this pond's been getting a little bit too crowded for you. So, we're going to be bringing you down and bringing your duckies with you into a new area. So, fear not. Good things are happening. And the poor chickens are no more. We've tried our best to contain them at least. This one Tangle does not like to be here. I hope he doesn't fall off into the void. Alright. Rubber ducky ready to go, and let's get a ranch expansion. A coastal sanctuary for coral life forms and seaweed. This expansion to the conservatory is guaranteed to fill your shoes with sand. I'm ready. Let's get sandy. Ooh, there already appears to be the nets that we're using. So I think we can definitely free range some slimes here and bring the nets down to contain them. And it wouldn't look out of place at all. But my question is, where are the rock pools? Oh, they're over here. Guys, this looks adorable. Look at how much nicer the rock pools are compared to the pond before. Is it just one big rock pool? No, there's two, so we can have 2 batches of puddle slimes. Oh, that's adorable. Okay, well, I think they get shy if there's too many. So I'll pop maybe 3 of them here, or 4 of them. Yeah, look at them. And then I'll bring the others down, so we're not overcrowding them. Because this one looks a little bit smaller, it's a bit narrow. But don't worry guys, I'll bring a rubber ducky down so you won't be lonely. And I'll also drop some angler friends for you. I hope these guys don't bounce off into the void. Maybe we can do some angler crossed with something else. Chaotic. Oh, almost fell right there into the slime sea. I got so excited. Let's pick up the large net. I don't want the large net here. I'll be moving them all down there. And if a slime manages to fall through here, unfortunately, we'll just replace these with trellises and hope for the best. Alright, no more large net. This was kind of blocking the view anyway. And instead we'll come with emerald white trellis, which I dare say almost looks as cute. Okay, I don't think the slimes go out that way as much. So I'm just gonna make sure across here with the trees that they're all nice and blocked in. So if we can do like a little angle here, just to make sure there's no gaps. Oh, come on now. Okay, I can place it here and maybe one more over here. The chicken wants to escape. Unfortunately, you cannot. And maybe I'll do another trellis here. I know it doesn't quite fit with the beach theme, but I have seen a slime almost bounce its way out down here, so we're not taking any risks. This will help get them staying in at least a little bit longer. And I think we also... Oh, are we out of trees already? Unfortunate. I was going to say we can pop a tree down as well to help, but maybe we're a little bit short. Alright, over here with the anglers, let's pen them in. Definitely need some netting here. This looks prime for a slime to fall out. I have to pop it right here though, which is not very cute. How does this look? If it looks too jank, we can always just hope that the slimes are smart enough not to go out. Yeah, I don't vibe with that. Okay, surely we can at least pen this area in. Alright, one net here. And let's get a second one. I'm surprised we can't place it along the edge. I don't know why. Dan says heading to the Power spawn area. Good luck, Dan. I hope you find it soon. This way, I think we'll pop the large net in. Santic says hi again. Hello again. We're just going to pop down the net here so it contains the slimes. There we go. That looks quite nice. Oh, thank you for the water time, Dan. I really appreciate it. Let me take a little drink. Ah, that does hit the spot. I think maybe being over here with all of the water just is a great reminder to hydrate. I'm gonna try and pop down another large net here just to stop slimes from falling. I know it's a really pretty view though that I'm blocking, which is a bit of a shame. That's okay, it looks somewhat natural and we can still enjoy it out here. Is there another spot for a large net to go? Let me take a look-see. Perhaps we can pop these two over here. Oh, it looks a little bit too narrow for our large nets. Okay, forget it. Let's go from this angle then. Oh yeah, look at these. No, my angler slime! Okay, this place needs netting. That is a big risk. Oh, I can't believe he fell right in front of me. Poor guy. Hasn't even been a day, honestly, and we've already lost one. How do we pop them down? One here. The hitbox is a little bit weird. I think there's a little gap that I can't place it on. Surely a slime won't bounce out through here. And if they are really determined and bounce out through this angle, I guess they really want it out. That's crazy though, that we lost one immediately. Where else can I box them in? I'm really getting the sense that free ranging in Slime Rancher comes with their risks. Yeah, see, one of our nets has already caught one. This silly little angler slime trying to escape. Maybe we can get a small net to fill in all the little gaps here. I think that's the way to go. But I'll leave them here for now then. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'm going to box this in because I came out and almost fell straight into the slime sea with this one. And I'm not keen on taking a tumble. So let's pop down the net. There you go. I think that's good enough. So on the way in, we can be like, boop, and then we'll be safe. I'd love to move it out a little bit more, but it already looks quite dubious. It's hanging on the edge. Alright. That was a good little round of decorating. Let's head back, check on our Tangle slimes. They are certainly chillin' and eating well. Ooh, is it perhaps a weather condition time? Level 3 rain. I don't think level 3 rain does anything for us, does it? It just looks a little bit extra stormy. Oh, the chicken's gone. Anyone care to do a little bit of a feed? I think the Tangle slimes are fighting over it. Oh my gosh. Look at them, they're all jumping for that one chicken. Oh, and we have a winner. Don't worry guys, I'll be getting you crossed so that you can enjoy some beautiful prickle pears soon. Alright, let's sell all of these plots. I forgot what I was even home for, honestly. I think I was home to drop off the angler slimes. Oh wait, and now since we have extra space, the puddle slimes are gone. So we can probably pop something else in the pond. Where shall we pop in the pond? We have to move the ducky as well. I don't think that statement made sense. What shall we replace the pond with? Maybe another hard to contain slime? I think that would be pretty good. Because honestly, we can replace our angler bunnies with something, since our anglerfish will be living down by the coast and we already have bunnies through the honey bunnies. And I want to collect one of each slime and get as much free ranging as possible. I might tinker around with the format a little bit later, but as for right now, I think I'll just take the small sandcastle with me and check on Pronto Mart before I run back down to drop off the little rubber ducky. Alright, any limited time deals? Oh, there's a Buzzy Bee here, which is the favorite of the honey slime. Well, you guys already know we have to get that. So let's grab a little Buzzy Bee. Yes, please. And oh, this is cute as well. There's a planter bundle here. Well, we can't quite afford it, so we might have to hold off. But we do have some seashells. I might buy maybe 3 of them. Cute. And let's bring the Buzzy Bee over. It's so adorable. Our honey slimes are going to be very happy to get this, I'm sure. I love the little waterfall streams here as well. That's so pretty. Very immersive through all the heavy rain. Hey guys, there's a little Buzzy Bee for you. You can play with it now. Have you guys been feasting and eating well? I think they're all just lodged in there in the lettuce pen. I'll grab some. Oh my god, I don't know if I muted in time, but I just had a very explosive sneeze. That one did not feel good. Must be some dust in the air or something. Maybe there's too many honey bunnies. I'm getting a little bit overwhelmed. Alright, let's grab some more mint mangoes. Benny says, haha, yes, you did mute in time. Okay, I'm very glad. That one like came from the soul. One of those where you're reminded of why they say bless you, because you sneeze so hard that your soul like leaves your body for a second. Yeah, that is probably what happened. Okay, plorts go in, and then we will run out and maybe feed some of our fire slimes. You could only hear the startup. Bless. Thank you, Benny. You heard the beginning of my struggles. Many blesses for me. My soul is returning. No ghouls can come take it today. Mint mangoes. Okay, this can go for my fire slimes. And I think these guys will be very hungry. Let me check on the radiant one. Yeah, you're still chilling. Well, you're not quite chilling. Look at those angry little eyes. Okay, let's get the mint mangoes up. I'm giving them ash and they're eating it straight away. The food is not filling up. Gosh, you guys were really hungry. That was 40 pieces. Maybe fire slimes do eat a lot. It's very important not to underfeed your fire slimes. Fire slime welfare. Alright, Alright, let's grab the rest of these and give some pomegranates to our friends as well. What's the bet that these guys are starving? Oh, they are absolutely ravenous. Look at that face. Don't worry, guys, I got you. I think what we can do is maybe make a chicken coop somewhere. I don't know if there's space in here though, because everything is full of pomegranates. But we definitely need a chicken coop somewhere to make them some of their briar hens. You guys hungry? No. First time the hunter bats are not actually trying to bite me. It's a good day, guys. Oh, how are we getting ringtail plots out? Ooh, the range of my vac tank is so big that I'm pulling it out when I'm trying to harvest my pomegranates. That's actually crazy. Well, good to know for the future, so I don't accidentally leave plots lying around everywhere. But for now, let's harvest some of these. Turn them in so they're not despawning. Our slime's hard work. And I think we can check the weather as well. I'm honestly not above sleeping for some good weather. Like, if it comes down to it and I really don't see the 3 bars of wind, I might just take Beatrix to bed and pass the time. Alright, let's see. Any cool weather going on? No, we're just raining. No, absolutely nothing. Alright. Guys, I think it's time to take a very well-deserved nap. Beatrix is gonna get put to bed, take a little snooze. And I do also want another #1 slime stage. We just have a lonely little bunny here. But that will have to come a little bit later, I feel. Alright, fire plots, ringtail plots, and some hunter plots. Honestly, I might do a chicken coop in our bunny area. Just because I don't think they eat meat, so first of all, the chickens will actually be safer once. And second of all, we come back into the caves from that place anyway. So I think it might be more efficient to do that. Let me grab the briar hens and the roosteroos. Alright guys, you're finally moving out from my research place. We are getting you into your own little pen. Unfortunately, the sea hens will have to wait a little bit though. Unless they want to go down and tease the anglers because they won't be able to eat them. Might as well make the most of all of our space. Yeah, see how we have an empty little place here? Our bunnies are thriving and they have plenty of food to eat. They're not even coming over to our mint mangoes. Alright, I think that's the play. I think we do a little chicken coop here. Time for our first proper coop. Let's get all the upgrades. Some nice spring grass. And also some vitamizers and elder collectors. And now we have a spot for all of our chickens. Now, I don't actually know what the capacity of a chicken pen is, so I'm just gonna let them breed and maybe I'll just skim a few chickens off the top every time I come down here. But our boom slimes will be able to get some tasty treats, and it'll kind of be like a free-for-all. Their regular food will still be the pomegranates. Alright, let's take a look at the comm station. Oh, everyone has progress for us, and we've even got a new friend. Bob. Okay, I'm gonna take a sip before I get ready to voice all of our characters. Beatrix, I have something I must share with you about the AI. As you know, we've been exchanging questions with one another. Well, this back and forth became faster and more casual over time, almost like a natural conversation. I assumed it was simply evolving and adapting to the style of talk it observed in me, but then something happened. Well, we had begun playing games of Go as we played, a way I could further test its intellect and no doubt how it could test mine. Oh my gosh, is this AI playing Go? Did you lose? These games would go long into the night, and so would our conversations, feeling more and more natural even though I knew that the entity I was speaking to was just a complex collection of code. And then one day, as the sun was rising, it suggested just one more game. I said certainly, but I needed to make myself a cup of coffee if I were to stay awake for it. Let me guess, it had connected into your home systems and made a cup of coffee for you? And it replied, "Me too." Huh? Hang on, this AI drinks coffee? I just stared at the screen, not knowing what to say. But then suddenly, as if it knew what it had just done, it disconnected. I have not heard from them since, but I hope I do. Oh, it was a person! Until then, I will wait, staying busy with my work as always, asking these questions that need answers. But I will do so with the Go board ready for another game, someday anyway. Ah, I'm glad our friend Victor has someone to talk to about his science stuff. I think being like the only one at the top of your field must get really lonely. So I'm assuming the other scientists just got really shy and had to pretend to be an AI. But that's kind of cute. Goodbye, Beatrix. I hope to talk again soon. Good luck with your new friend, Victor. Alright, let's check in with Mochi. Hey, B, I found something I was going to throw out, but then I thought, hey, B likes old junk I don't need. I bet she would just love this. You can thank me later. A market link! Blueprint now available in the fabricator. Guys, this is gonna save us so many trips. We can shoot plots straight into the market from the areas. Especially places where we have the free range, we have to make so many runs back and forth. Thank you, Mochi. Even though it is junk for you, you know, one rancher's trash is another rancher's treasure. Alright, what has Ogden got in for us? Yeah. Oh, lo siento, Beatrix. I've been putting in a few long nights reading lately. Specifically, I've been going through every field guide and botanical research paper I could dig up on the far, far range. I thought that even if the flora on Rainbow Island is unnatural, maybe it would have been recorded somewhere with some information we could use. And it turns out there's nothing. I couldn't find a single mention of rainbow-hued flora anywhere. So that means that whatever happened at that island to make it look that way, has happened relatively recently. But I don't think you needed me to tell you this, because I think you've seen it yourself. The things you've described, an entire portion of the island split between two different colors right down the middle. That says accident to me, Beatrix. Aha, so this is some sort of rogue corporation meddling with forces of nature? So tread carefully out there. Nature can be a dangerous thing to us, but it pales in comparison to what we can do to it. Oh man, that's very somber but very fair. I'm going to keep digging around in my library for anything else that could help you. And if I come up short there, maybe I'll just bake you some muffins. Either way, Totengo, Beatrix. Adios. I have no clue if I'm saying that correctly, by the way. I'm just doing my best to voice Ogden. No offense intended. But that's really sweet of him to be baking us some muffins. And obviously really sad that all of the beautiful parts of nature that we're admiring about the island is like the aftermath of some great accident. Alright, what does our friend Bob have in store for us? How would you even voice Bob? He's all wrapped up with these scarves and everything, looking very cozy. Oh my gosh, okay. Hello, fellow human. It has gifts for you. Yay, chickens. Oh, he's the chicken lover. I remember from the first game, he would be really into chickens, and there was like a trade portal or something. And every single time you called Bob and saw his pop up, it would always be like, can give chicken for whatever else he was trading. This is just a man who loves chickens. Hey, rainbow mound. Thank you. Not quite chickens, but maybe if you look at them, they kind of look like eggs, which do produce chickens. Ah. Far range friends. Use the comm station to receive a gift from everyone. Thank you, Bob. Really appreciate it. Okay. That was a lot. We've gotten so many gifts from our friends. I wish we could send them some back in return. Surely with all of the stuff that's just transpired, we have some windy weather? No, we do not. Alright. Beatrix, we are activating Operation Sleep. Let me sell all the plots so none of our plots are going to go to waste. And then, oh, thank you, Lubisha, for the snack time. At a great time. So I've actually prepared today's snacks. Today's snacks are a handful of M&Ms. I have mostly blue ones. I don't know, that's just the luck of the draw that I came out with today. But I don't mind the blue ones. I like the... I think I like the brown ones the most, just because it tastes like chocolate and it looks like chocolate, like it's cohesive. But I'm going to drop a nap, drop Beatrix into bed, and then take a little snack. Oh, and thank you, Benny, for the loaf check. Really appreciate it as well. Alright, let me just drop all of these plots off, and then I will be doing a little stretch and taking a little snack. Away with the plots. Including these ones. Okay, they're really not selling for much now. I think it's because we've flooded the market. But that's okay. We're selling valuable plots for more use on Earth. Alright, and now Beatrix gets a well-deserved nap as well. Let's sleep until the morning, and I will take a little snack and a stretch as well. Ooh. Okay, so blue M&M, very good, very sweet. I'm gonna rate that like a 7 out of 10. I feel like M&Ms are always a good classic snack to go with, but it's not anything to be like, I'm writing home about it. In terms of the thunderstorm though, I have been advised that something very special happens at a tier 3 thunderstorm. So I might stay out for a while and try my best to continue looking around in hopes that the storm gets worse or grows a little bit stronger. We can get some more resources as well while we're at it and maybe mark them on the map, since we now have map markers. Oh, look at our little slimies. I'll hop over here since I don't often go around here. Listen to that rumble. I think it really is becoming a stormy season. Let's manifest some thunder and lightning, guys. But I will also place down a marker for that. I think it's a mineral resource flag. There you go, little flag for us to remember the jellystone is there. And it looks like it has a little light beside it as well, which is actually adorable. Alright, hello little slimy friends. I'll pick up some hens just for funsies. I hope we're... Ooh, look at how hidden this jellystone was. This one definitely needs a map. I was not going to find that. Bonk! There you go. Secret jellystone gathering spot. While we wait for a storm. Let's see if there's anything up there. There is a danger spot, but I can't quite fly up there yet. Hang on, let me get a higher vantage point. Oh, those are the very angry bunnies. I think they're just a little bit hungry. Unfortunately, we don't have food for you. Please don't bite me. Oh, come on, Beatrix. Just need to get a little bit higher and then we'll be out of the chomping ground. What's down here is my question. Secrets and sacrets. Definitely got some little hidden parts. Surely you give us a good upgrade. A pink warp depot. That allows us to remotely transfer resources between 2 points. Very useful. Oh, a strange diamond. That's huge. Hang on. I'm thinking, right? If I pop a flag down here, me in the future is going to say, ooh, there's a strange diamond marker there, but how do I get there? So maybe I need to pop one at the entrance? No, I'll just pop right beside it. Make things simpler for myself. Alright, there's a strange diamond here. To be remembered. Oh, and I think we can actually explore through here as well. Like, this looks like a platform of sorts. Is there anything special behind here? I don't think so, or at least I don't see anything. I remember there was a whole area, like this area, that we only just explored. Or maybe it's this one. Either way, I'm getting the sense that the map has a lot of secrets. And we definitely haven't gotten all of them. Alright, let's see what's up here. I hear you! There's a little shiny up there. Oh, there's a shiny down here actually. I was mistaken. I wonder... Oh, a beach umbrella! That's so cute. I really hope there's something up there. Nope, it's just some coral. I think it is just some coral. I am a king of the coral, look at this. Surely I can summon some storms. I can act as a lightning rod. Come hit me. Okay, it's storming also at Ember Valley. So we have 2 locations to potentially check. Let me continue looking for little secrets as well. It almost seems like a big structure fell from the sky or broke apart with how all of the rings are laid out. So I'm definitely going to keep an eye out. Kinda reminds me of Tears of the Kingdom. Alright, hello little angry bunny. Have you seen anything that I should be looking at? We have a lot of markers here. I don't think whatever we're looking at has respawned yet. Has there? Has it? Wait, am I blind? Oh no, now comes the silliness because my own flag is pointing to a resource and I don't see it. Usually I see a mound of some sort, so I at least know what I'm looking at. Maybe it's up here? Well, I'm sure I'll find it. Maybe it just hasn't respawned yet. Where is this thunder? Does B need to go home and take another nap, perhaps? Pronto Mart has a limited time offer available today. Okay, that is actually quite tempting. Shall we head back and get some Pronto Mart deals? Okay, I think so. We can spend as much time as we want over here. Oh, thank you for the water time. Really appreciate it. My lovely partner is making sure I'm hydrated. I'm currently chasing a storm. Oh wait, music change? Okay, perfect. Tier 3 storm. That is just what we needed. Alright, come strike me. I'm so ready. I was told special things will happen. Beatrix is looking for those shock marks on the ground. Maybe I need to get up higher so I can actually see them. Where's the actual storm though? It is in this region. Is this a dry thunderstorm? Oh wait, here it is. Okay, strike me. Do it. Wow. Charged up, get hit by a bolt of lightning. Oh, a lightning mote. This is a science material? Wait, that's crazy. Hang on. What is the lightning mote used for? Pause. We have... Lightning motes are left behind after especially dazzling lightning strikes. Though crackling with residual energy, they are in fact safe for collection and handling. Alright, I guess I'm chasing lightning to grab all their lightning motes. Benny says the music in this game is so vibey? Absolutely. I love how clearly they show like the change in atmosphere. Like this is almost electrified. Oh, I'm so excited. There's storm glass here as well. When the sky welds the earth. Benny, you love the strings? Oh my gosh. Would you play this music? Live Slime Rancher music? Storm glass is so cool though. Storm glass is formed when lightning strikes the ground and melts rock in an instant. Not only does storm glass make a surprisingly durable building material, but it adds a heavenly pop of color. Okay, thank you so much for telling me about this. I think it was... Hang on, names are very hard. Anshin, I think, told me about chasing the storms. Benny, you said you could low-key play this? That's amazing. I'm just excited to see all the storms come and happen. Ah, this is certainly some very striking stuff. Come on, do it. What happens if a slime is struck? Oh, a slime just gets blown away. Poor Slimy. Alright, show us. More lightning, please. I'm gonna head back over to the other side because I think there was some lightning over here as well. Surely there are some sparkles. Oh yes, perfect, there's storm glass. Guys, I am loving this. I'm just gonna be running around collecting storm glass the whole time. Anything over here? I don't want to go back to my conservatory. I don't think it would happen so close. Oh, there we go. Another little strike happening. Bunnies, run away! Oh, they're being flown. Thrown around. That's so cute. Dude, Slime Rancher 2's weather is such a banger. I'm vibing very hard to this. Strike me with lightning, please. Do it again. I'm so ready. Come on. Ah, almost. Wait, I think it did strike me. Look at that. I've got like charged stuff on me. If I touch a slime when I'm charged, does that mean I'll zap them? That would be really funny. Alright, come on. I want to run around. I'm looking. Any storm glass? Any striking bits? Lightning notes? Okay, this looks like a perfectly open place. Surely the storm will strike me here. Oh, we have some very hungry tabbies as well. Sorry guys, I've been taking all of your chickens. There should be some more down here though. Maybe I'll climb up to a higher spot? Oh, and there's deep brine. Maybe I'll drop my strange diamond off so I can collect more. Look at all of these slimies. Alright, come on. Where's the strike? Here it is. We found one. Alright, I bet 3 items. That was 4. Score. Lovely storm glass here. And what about you? 2 lightning motes? Are lightning motes a little bit rarer, or was that just bad RNG? I say bad RNG. I'm having a blast right now. Pun not intended. Alright, come on. 1 singular piece of storm glass. That's okay, we take it as well. Alright, have you guys been struck by lightning over here? Fancy any lightning motes? Oh, has the storm abated? No, that's just the end of the track. It's looping again. Alright, well we're gonna be here for a hot minute because I can imagine whatever the storm glass and lightning motes are used for is going to be something very, very cool. I'm just gonna run around and collect some plorts as well. Oh wait, is that jellystone? That is jellystone. Oh no, is the lightning over? Ah. That's okay. Oh, and 2 more lightning motes. That's a pretty good haul. From a thunderstorm, we got 13 lightning motes and 12 storm glass. To be fair, we were there from the very beginning and waiting for it to happen. But I think on an average length storm, we would also be able to run around and collect the leftovers. So whatever we need to create with this, I am very excited to see it. Just gonna grab some pink plorts since I started, and then we can head on back home. Is the storm continuing in other places? No, it's only here. Alright, well, I'm loving this ambience. Back home we go. And hopefully we can get that sort of luck with a windstorm. If I even see a 2 strength wind, I'm just going to sit there and camp there the entire time. I'm just so sad I missed the other storm. But the moment we get some Dervish, we can start crossing them with the Tangles. I do wonder if Dervish Tangles are too rare of a combination to do, because if I do Dervish Tangles right, they are both weather dependent. So I'm going to need to wait for their respective weather events to get more of the slime. But we do have 10 Tangles, so maybe it's not a total loss. I think we can try our best to do something with it. And I'll feed the hens as well to the tangles that we do have. Oh, I see you guys hitting the air net. What's going on? Are you hungry again? Come on, I was literally just here. Alright, well, my little bunnies demand food, so I must feed them. I would not be a very good bunny cafe owner if my bunnies were going hungry. Alright, in with the bunnies. Or I guess in this case with the Q berries. And also with the heartbeats. Alright, perfect. And let me just bring them over to the little slimies. Let me go back in. Just need to check something real quick. Alright, water lettuce. And I think I can feed 10 straight away just because they're a little bit peckish. Q berries, they always have enough Q berries. I don't know how. I think we do have one very hungry slime though, so I'm gonna feed him. So he's not left wanting. Let me hold on to all of these. Maybe we can go for another extra tank. That would require some more silky sand. So if we do happen to have a weather event going on in the sand region, like the coral place, then we can head on over and grab it. That would be ideal. Alright. 40 rock plorts, and also let's get 40 crystal plorts. And I think the Instamart, or whatever it was called, Instacart, they have a limited time offer today. So we should also take a look at that and see if we can grab any cute pieces of decoration. Can we hit the 10k again? Maybe we can hit 9k? There we go. Close to 10k, but not quite there. Let's take a look-see. Alright, what does Pronto Mart have to offer? Ooh, they have a wind bundle, which is pretty cool. But more excitingly, they have a charcoal brick, which is the favorite of the fire slime. Ooh, and fire slimes can chill out so much that they sometimes produce an extra plort. That's actually amazing. Let's go. Ooh, a cautious flag. That's pretty nice. Alright. Charcoal! Oh my god, it's literally on fire. I love this, but also I hope it doesn't burn anything. Alright, charcoal brick going in. Surely my lovely fire slimes will enjoy this. Ah, they're having a right good time with it. Enjoy the little fire brick. I will feed you as well. I notice how hungry you are. Let's get you some food. I think I'll feed the fire slimes first. 30 pieces of food? Is that good? Their plorts are almost overflowing. They really are a hungry bunch. I guess they certainly burn the calories very quickly. Alright, let's get the pomegranates. Are you guys hungry? I can't tell. I'll do 20 in you. And then I'll pop the rest in for my hunter slimes. Just because I'm a little bit more scared of the hunter ones. They go back to being feral if they're too hungry. Oh wait, these guys have plenty of food. Alright, well, better to have too much than too little. Hunter plorts, lovely. And let's get some batty plorts as well. Maybe it's a good thing I'm not free-ranging the bats. Can you imagine if I forget to feed them one day? I'm just going to come in and get beaten up. Same with the boom plorts. Or the boom slimes. Okay, we got ourselves back up to 9k. I think with the hens, I'll just drop them off with the tangles and get them to chow down. Hello there, tangles. You're being fed for once. I'm sorry, we're still looking for the dervish for you. I think the goal of this stream can just be finding the elusive dervish slimes and popping them all in gardens here. I think that would be good. There's also a stray chicken here if anyone wants to take a nibble. Oh, they're all fighting over the chicken again. Alright, they're gonna take ages to resolve that. I'm just gonna run away with my 5 plorts. Tangle plorts. There we go. And let's check the map before we take Beatrix off to bed. Unfortunately, no wind going on, but she can sleep for 6 hours and take another look. Alright, back to the conservatory. What will it be? Is there wind anywhere? No, but there is more lightning there. Alright, I'm not interested. I'm gonna sleep for another 6 hours. Day 28, by the way, my favorite number. I love the number 28. Alright, back to the conservatory. Oh, Pronto Mart has a limited time offer today, so let's give it a check. I guess this is also how we'd farm Pronto Mart offers, if that's something that we want to farm. Oh, the Sakura umbrella is very cute. And they also have a conservatory bench and bundle sort of deal. I might actually get some emerald cypress clusters. I love the look of trees. And I'll also grab another rubber ducky. I think we forgot to bring the rubber ducky back into the puddle slimes. So let's go do this quick. They've been missing the little ducky. Not to worry, we've got plenty of ducks for them now. Alright, down we go. Hello, my lovely tangles. I hope you're not stressing yourselves out too much trying to eat everything. How are my puddle slimes doing? Oh, the anglers have joined the water pools as well. I got a ducky for you guys. Please have fun. And I'll be taking your puddle plorts. Thank you for your service, guys. You've been producing some great plorts for us. The anglers are a little bit hungry, but nothing much we can do about them. Ah, look at all these slimes. They're all crowding around the one ducky. Do you guys want a second one so you can share? You guys don't have to crowd around this one as much. There you go. Go into the middle so you can all congregate. Puddle slimes, go! They all love this duck. I think that's their favorite. Hi Santig, welcome. Welcome back, more like. We're still chasing the wind, but we haven't found any unfortunately. Haven't caught wind of any wind. I am, however, waiting around to get the weather now. So hopefully we can grab the right conditions soon. That's my number one goal, just to get everything sorted. I think we caught some storms. Yeah, and there's plenty of rain, but that's not quite what we're looking for. Oh no! Is that perhaps a spoiler as well? I don't think I've seen that. But I'm sorry to hear that you had to perish. Let's take a look-see. Do we have some wind? No, we don't have wind. Alright, we are going to take another nap. I love how Beatrix looks more and more tired. She's waiting out this wind as much as I am. We're getting more pollen, but that's not really what we're looking for. Alright, place your bets, guys. Are we gonna get the wind before day 30? It's a full rainy day. What am I gonna do with maximum rain? That's not going to help me. I guess we can enjoy the music for a while. The maximum storms. Listen to the beautiful strings in the background. Unfortunately, this is not quite what we're looking for. I guess we can also take this opportunity to build up our money. So when we do get to upgrade another area or build another garden, we'll have plenty of cash to do that with. But man, if I could just have a little weather charm or something. We have another new message as well. Alright, well, I think I've left their messages undelivered for 2 days now. Maybe we can take a break from our napping to go answer their messages. A little bit sad to see this here without the puddle slimes. Can I pull infinite water out? I think I can. Maybe I'll just keep that there as a bit of aesthetic water refill point. Yeah, I think we've really sold too many plots. We're crashing the plot market. I don't think I've ever seen so many plots with one in front of them with their sell price. We do have a Pronto Mart deal, so I guess we can go check it out. Maybe we can hold onto the plots and sleep a little bit longer between selling. Alright, let's grab these Q berries. I think we only need 2 more. There we go. And I'll also grab the heartbeats. I love how they just fly around your back tank. It's very satisfying. The pink slimes are absolutely having a fit. They are not having fun today. I'm sorry guys, we don't have enough. We would love to feed you, but alas, still need to cross you with something else. And we have the crystal plots here as well, so let's get the 40. Alright, gonna do that activation. Certainly some very lively music to ranch some slimes to. Alright, I'll grab the tabby plots. I wish you could name the slimes a specific thing as well. I think it would be really cute to name specific slimes after specific bunnies in our cafe. But perhaps we'll just have to do that mentally. Alright, you guys get a little bit of feed as well. And let's see, is anything overflowing? Yeah, the cotton plants are overflowing. Alright, we're going to go and take a look at the comm station because all of our friends are calling us, and I think we can take a check-in with them before we continue with our nap time. Ah, Beatrix. I was cleaning out the lab and found this. Perhaps you have some use for it? I believe it's still in working order. You know what they say, one person's trash is another person's hastily issued gift. Thank you, Victor. Enjoy. I agree, the spontaneity scares me too. Oh, is he talking to someone? Is he talking to his new friend? I saw that, Victor. Here, I've been trying to get a hold of you. I've analyzed one of the drones you've been finding all over that island, and I know why it seems so familiar to me. It's mine. Whoa, wait, crazy lore drop? Mochi, are you secretly the previous slime rancher but just reincarnated? Or more likely someone just commissioned her drone work? Or at least it's one that I've seen before, in my dreams anyway. Ooh. After I looked at scans I took of it, I knew it was familiar, so I began looking through some old slime science journals of mine. These journals are mostly future projects, but sometimes they're speculative technology. You know me, I'm always thinking 6 steps ahead to keep Mochi Tech on top of the industry. Well, sometimes I come up with the impossible. Stuff that I may never engineer in my lifetime. Well, those drones you're finding are exactly that. Impossible with today's technology and taken right from the pages of my journals. There's something I saw in a dream, Bee. Wait, that's insane. So this is tech advanced alien drones that we're having around the island? So how did a bunch of impossible drones I designed in a dream find their way from the pages of my journals to Rainbow Island? Maybe there's some kind of archive in them we can unlock to learn more. I know they contain data logs, but if it were me, well, I always know how to find a way of holding back what I need to. Okay, BA, I need some time to think on this. I'll let you know if I come up with anything. Maybe I'll sleep on it. You got it, Mochi, you and me both. We're gonna be sleeping until we find the right wind that we need. Alright, let's check back in with Ogden. What have you got about the alien life forms here? Or more like the alien plant life? Hey amiga, I got you a little gift. It's not homemade and it's not pie and it's not a homemade pie. But I thought you would like it all the same. Shame about the pie though. Oh, a pie does sound really nice right about now. That's okay, Ogden, any gift is a good gift. A super hydro turret. Thank you. Now we can defend the TARS doubly as efficient. And last but not least, let's check in with Thora West. What have you got going on? Hi, Abby. How's life out there on Rainbow Island? Gosh, it's even fun to say. Must be a hoot. You know, ever since I heard you are off doing something new, I got to thinking about my life and what's the next new for me. Hobson and I have both seen and done so much in our lives, been one adventure after another across this dusty rock. And ever since we've become acquainted, we haven't slowed down one bit. So we're looking to take a new adventure together, but we just haven't figured out what or where. Maybe we go exploring some hidden nook of the far, far range like you, or even set our sights to the stars like Hobson had done before. Whatever we decide to do, it'll be all the more special because we'll be sharing it this time with each other. It's that part that makes it all the more exciting. I'm really glad that Hobson and Thora are a couple and that they're happily ranching together now. I think it was sort of like the pull of the unknown for Hobson versus like the stability for Thora. But now it seems like they're on the same boat about exploring a new place together, which is the best part. Going through life with a trusty partner. It's so hard to find someone in this world that fits you completely, such a rare thing, like finding two identical snowflakes in the desert. I know you feel that more than I can say. I ain't ever losing sight of just how lucky I am, B. I want to use the gifts the universe has seen fit to give me. You keep your head up, girl. We'll chat again soon. Alright, take care, Thora. V will be keeping her head up, or perhaps dropping her head straight down into her pillow to sleep until she gets some more windy weather. If only this rain came with some wind as well. But we do have another blue return home portal. So actually, let me go down and see what it takes to build that. Because it would be really useful if I had some return home portals everywhere. Oh my gosh, my sea hens are still trapped down here as well. I'll get you guys someday. Oh, we just need some rock plots. Okay, hang on. Lock that in. Oh, the Ember Valley portal is also really cool. 20 boom plots and 10 crystal plots. Okay, we can definitely do that. Take our rock plots. Let's get that blue return home portal made. And I'll even drop all of these plots in just because I've got too much to sell right now. And I think the plot market is just going to continue to crash if we keep overloading it with plots. Alright, let's make that blue return home portal. Warp tech, please. Fabricate. Fantastic, now we have 2 return home portals. We also want the Ember Valley portal that takes 20 boom plots. Let me run up and grab the boom plots. Oh, I think the storm has also ended. Now we're getting the normal sleepy music. My lovely boom slimes, how are you going? Let's take a look-see. Okay, surely 40 pomegranates is enough to satisfy your big appetite. This time I'll feed more of it to my boom slimes, because it seems like I need to use some of them for crafting. So let me drop that in to the feeder. There we go. And the pomegranates over here, oh, some of them have gone off as well. It's okay, I've come back to gather nearly 40 of them. Oh no, and my slimes are sad. Yeah, I have some extra. Grab some more pomegranates for you. I can also take this opportunity to clear out some of their plots. Oh my gosh, they're coming in faster than I can back them out. This is going to be such a struggle. Alright, there we go. And they're full up on the 100 again. I might have to take a second trip. Alright, ringtail plots. Let me grab some of you. And also the boom plots. I might take a look and see if I've got any upgrades that I can grab now. Because I've gotten quite a few resources. And it's been a while since my last upgrade. So hopefully these plots are enough to get me through. Alright, back up we go. If there's any really expensive plot as well, like high value one, I will also sell it. But looking at the state of the plot market, this is what a crash looks like, guys. The only one that I've seen that we haven't gotten it to be so low is this one right here, but I don't even know what plot that is. So let me just use all of these for research instead. Straight in for the research. I find this so satisfying as well, just a stream of resources. All of our slime's hard work going through here. Alrighty. I think I will try my best to take the warp tech of an Ember Valley portal. I think I can just pop this anywhere, right? Oh, and like that, we're just done. I guess it is more useful than a static portal. I thought we'd have to do the whole runaround. We do need some more lava dust. Maybe the pulse wave can be gotten once we unlock the wild honey. Oh yeah, we can definitely do a heart module Mark II. But I think for now, I'm just gonna keep the extra tank pinned because I really want to grab this. And we're still a little bit off the tank booster. Alright, let's pop down the Ember Valley portal. Where do I want portals to go? I think I'll actually drop them maybe at the back of the farm, like right over here, because over here would make more sense, just in my brain, to be like out of the way. And also they've got little modules here already, so this one can take us to Ember Valley. Alright, perfect. We've got an Ember Valley portal, and I love how you can see the little pieces of its native like flora just growing out through here. That's very pretty. Alright, let me grab some more water lettuce as well. I was about to hop off and continue with Beatrix's sleep marathon, but perhaps I just tend to the farm and make sure all of my slimes are well fed. Yeah, we've got a few heartbeats left and I don't want them going off. Alright, heartbeats for you guys. Please don't be too hungry. Got some more Q berries over here. Looking good with the stash. And then, even though they're completely full up on plots, I will give them some water lettuce. Alright, and now let's do a check. We've got tier 3 rain. But nothing that is windy. Alright, sleeping for another 6 hours. Do we have any wind? No, not even a lick of wind. Alright guys, I'm sleeping for another 12 hours. Surely we have something now. It certainly looks stormy. No, it's just raining again. Okay, wait, lock in. We have 1 bar of wind over in Ember Valley. Alright, I'm gonna sleep for another 6 hours and hope that it builds up. If the wind goes away completely, I'm going to be so sad. Okay, tier 2 wind. I don't think I'm gonna waste any more time. I'm gonna run over to Ember Valley and try and catch that before it forms. It would be amazing if we could get the Dervish slime by the end of the stream. But also, these waterfalls are very pretty as well. Tier 3 rain. Certainly a sight to behold. I'm gonna grab some pomegranates for the Bat Gordo and head right out to Ember Valley. With our new teleportation pad. right, let's go. Ember Valley, here we come. Oh, it's sounding very sleepy in here. Surely this is just the start of the storm, and there is a big one brewing. I hear the wind. Look at that. I'm just saying, if I was a cyclone, I would be ripping through Ember Valley right about now. Let me continue searching. Hello there. What are you? Oh my god, there's a hen stuck on top of a tree. Alright, I'll save you. Or I guess, since there are tabby slimes here, I didn't really save that one. I just brought it down into edible territory. Whoopsie. Alright, but we're looking for the Bat Gordo. So I think we just run over to our regular spot. Oh, we can also pick up some Radiant ore on the way. Always love myself some research. Oh, I should put a flag up here because 2 pieces of Radiant ore is pretty good. Let me grab this. Bonk. There you go. I mean, what I really need is the silky sand, but 3 places to get Radiant ore pretty early into the map is a deal I can't turn down. Oh gosh. Was that a cyclone or was that just the rumbling of the geyser? That was really cool. Like the whole ground was shaking for a bit. Alright, well, let's continue looking and hope that we find some wind. Oh, gold slime! Yes! Oh my gosh, I finally got one! Guys, we got a gold plot! Okay, I'm happy now. Even if we don't get the wind, we just got our first gold plot. Wait, and is it storming now? It's tier 3 wind. Guys, everything is coming together. Okay, keep your peepers peeled for the Dervish slimes. Any cyclones, we want to be right there in the heart of it. There's pesky tar slimes there. We don't need you around here. Okay, we are definitely grabbing a Dervish today. I'm determined. Come on. Where are the cyclones? I'm gonna run back over this way. Hopefully a cyclone is ripping through here. Oh, there is one? Okay. Cyclone, please. Cyclone, please give me a Dervish. I am hoping and praying. My heart yearns for a Dervish. I just need one. Come on. If I jump into you, will you give me one? I don't think so. Oh wait, I think there is one. Oh my gosh, drift crystals? That's not a Dervish slime. What is this? Okay, lock in. We can't waste another cyclone. I don't see any others brewing right now. I wish there was a clearer, like, cyclone path through here. Like, surely that area is so big, we can have a cyclone brewing. Not a fan? Okay. I'll keep looking back this way. Maybe that wasn't cyclone territory. Maybe this is cyclone territory. Oh, and of course there's pesky tars as well. I'm so excited, I'm not even gonna stop to read the entry. I'm just gonna run around. I don't want to miss anything. You are a chicken. You are not a cyclone. Where does one have to look for a cyclone around here? Gosh, it's so windy I can't even see. Okay, surely around here, near the entrance. I think the intense music is just making me panic harder. Okay, another cyclone, another chance. I don't know if jumping into it worked, but last time I jumped into it and then it gave me something. So I'm just gonna jump into it for good luck. There's drift crystals. Okay, I love drift crystals, but I'm looking for the dervish slimes. Okay, that's okay. We have a different one. So many drift crystals. What? Oh gosh, everyone is twisting and turning around here. What is going on? It's a slime-nado. Okay, 10 drift crystals is pretty good, but we still haven't found any dervish. Any tornadoes here? No, but I did find some secret radiant ore. Okay, I will grab you. Just because I think it takes a while for cyclones to spawn. Oh, there we go. Ask and you shall receive. There's one here. Surely there's a dervish. I'm gonna preemptively start sucking. Or I guess vacuuming. Please give us one. Maybe I can fabricate a dervish slime using a drift crystal. I can compress it into a dervish. Or like if I throw it in, will I summon one? Come on. Okay, I'm gonna jump into the heart of it. I am not seeing any dervish slimes. I think this tornado is bust. It's going on for a long time though. If duration is an indicator, then that definitely would have been a dervish slime tornado. Alright, I'm gonna run over here. Some more drift crystals, you'll love to see it. But every drift crystal is another tornado that did not yield a dervish. Okay, surely this one. Come on, it's so big. It's got like 3 wind gusts going all the way around it. I'm really hoping and praying. Maybe if I throw a drift crystal in there, it'll summon a dervish. Oh my gosh, it actually worked! What the heck? Guys, we got our first dervish slime! Look at that! Wait, do I actually have to throw drift crystals in there to get a dervish? No way, right? I think that was just coincidence. But oh my gosh, we finally got one! Our thoughts and prayers have been answered. Okay, phew. I don't even want to look at these cyclones anymore. I've been chasing them all stream long and we finally got them. +1 slime for our farm. Okay, this is the peak. We cannot recover from this. In the span of 5 minutes, we got our first gold plot and also got our first dervish. This is madness. Maybe the sleep strat does actually help. I'll keep a lookout for more cyclones, but like honestly my heart is full. I don't need any more than that. Yeah, I think I'll chill around here. Oh, and just like that, the cyclone has ended. So it really was the perfect time. If we'd waited any longer, we wouldn't have found our dervish slime. And it would have been a time of great sadness again. Okay. Phew. After all that excitement, I need to take a chill somewhere. I need to calm down. Oh, bat anglers are so cute. Boop. We can boop you for funsies. Life is good. If I drop into the ocean right now and lose it all, I'm going to actually cry. In fact, I'm gonna do some contingency. I'm gonna pop down my little refinery link. We'll wait a minute here, take some deep breaths, celebrate with a snack, and I'm gonna drop in my radiant ore and also my gold plorts and my drift crystals so that we don't have a chance of losing our new resources. But I don't think that could have gone any better. Like, that's actually crazy. Alright, taking a water break. Phew, and we can also take a look at the resources that we just got. So we have a drift crystal. These guys form inside cyclones as earth and debris are whirled together at incredible speeds. Once ejected from the turbulent winds, drift crystals float gently to the ground and are likely very dizzy. I can imagine. We were inside the eye of the cyclone for a little bit, and I can confirm it was a dizzying experience. Do we have anything else? Oh, the gold plort, of course. Okay, where are the gold plorts? I think it is... Oh, surely through here. The gold slime? Get rich or die sliming. Diet none? Favorite none? Okay, so the gold slime is the most elusive and sought after of all slime species. Very little is known about these slippery creatures as they have proven impossible to capture. Gold slimes are quick as a flash and will immediately begin to flee ranchers on sight. If a rancher is to profit from an encounter with a gold slime, they need to think quick. And indeed, we thought quick. We just booped them with a chicken. No, I think it wasn't even a chicken, it was a pomegranate. And we finally got our first gold plort. So, gold slimes produce no direct risks to a rancher, but their appearance often induces panics. True, and leads to sometimes fatal mistakes. Further, the only way to obtain gold plorts is to strike a gold slime with any spare resources in your vac. Oh, so it doesn't even have to be food, it can just be something. Doing so can produce a gold plort, though it also leaves a trail of additional resources in the area, leading to unintended lagos or worse. Yep, if I was chasing after a gold slime with plorts, I think I'd just be spraying and praying. Ashen, hello, you missed it? How'd you get the little gold guy? Ashen, if you want all of the action, go back like... I'd say 10 minutes from now, because in the span of it all, we got our first gold slime and our first dervish slime. So many thanks to your advice about the weather, by the way. We also caught a tier 3 storm this stream and got all the science resources. But man, if there was ever a high to end the stream on, it would be like this moment right here, because we've just won all of our goals, and that's crazy. Because now we can make the little gold slime auto targeter, which I think will just help us so much with that upgrade, and we can finally mix our Tangle Dervish. Although, I actually don't know if I want to do Tangle Dervish, because I realized that Tangle slimes are kind of hard to get, and Dervish slimes are even more impossible to get. So maybe I need to rethink my combinations and mix them with something that's actually easily farmable. But we're just reading through the gold slimes right now. When you see a gold slime, you just bomb them with a resource and you get a plort. So gold plorts have little practical use and are the most valuable of all plorts simply because they're shiny and rare. Back on Earth, the elite love to adorn themselves in jewelry made of gold plorts, far exceeding the value of any terrestrial precious metal. For this reason, a rancher should never pass up the chance to get a gold plot or two from a chance encounter with a gold slime. And indeed, we got a gold plot. Now for the moment we've all been waiting for, the Dervish slime. Twists and turns all day and spirals all night. Look at him, he's so cute. A Dervish slime is a swirling, whirling bundle of energy in slimy form. Dervish slimes are sometimes found in areas with strong, windy weather, cruising across the landscape at high speed atop cyclones. Yes, we indeed saw them on cyclones. One thing is for certain, that wherever the Dervish slime needs to go, it gets there in a hurry. Rancher risks. Dervish slimes can cause total chaos on a ranch if not cared for properly. They frequently ride atop whirlwinds at high speed and collect objects along the way. A highly agitated Dervish slime can ride larger cyclones of air that vacuum up and toss about anything they touch. Definitely a slime we want to free range, I think. When the Dervish cyclones are roaring across your ranch, there's little you can do other than brace for the chaos that will soon follow. So true. Turns out that Dervish plots are a fantastic source of clean energy that helps give turbines and generators an extra boost. They're in constant demand as, curiously, there is a finite number of spins stored in every Dervish plot. I guess they must maintain that twist in turn by being organically farmed. But I'm definitely so keen to grab all of these resources and pop them back at home. I hope I don't do anything silly like fall into the slime sea. Oh. Speaking of dangers, I hear tar slimes. I'm not gonna let them knock me about. At least our gold plot is definitely safe. The other one... Oh, are you guys angry? No, you're just cute little crystal slimes. Yeah, we're just gonna make our way over to that Gordo now. And I hope this is the right way. I don't think it's the right way. Maybe we have to find a cave of sorts. Ooh, there's some primordial oil. I will take that. I should really be popping my flags down as well. Do I have another oil flag? I think that is a spout resource. There you go. And over here we also have some more radiant ore. And oh my gosh, this is a tanuki. They're just being a little bit silly. Turned to stone because it's daytime. Alright, where else am I looking? I love the glow of everything, I just don't want to get lost. Is this the right way? Something tells me it isn't. But I'll go here anyway. For the vibes. Okay, we've got plenty of bats and also... Oh, some puddle slimes. Hello, I will take some puddle slimes with me. Because you guys are just so cute. I need to take a look though. Is there an extra area to go up? Can I possibly climb this? It looks kind of climbable. Oh, there is a crystal gordo up there. Alright, I don't think I was brave enough to come up here before because I thought I would just fall straight down. But look, we found another gordo. Hello. What are you plucking? Your diet is veggies. We don't have veggies for you, unfortunately. But now we know that it's there. I think we just continue and be very careful not to fall anywhere. Alright, where is this leading us? Leading us back. And this place... I think we'll go back. Just so we can find the cave a little bit easier. I don't know if there's a cave down there, but I'm not going to jump down and find out right now because I have the only Dervish slime that we've got in my inventory. Ah, phew. Okay, let's continue this way. I think I know where the cave entrance is. I just need to be a little bit careful so that I don't get flung off somewhere. Ooh, another piece of weather? Oh, thunderstorms. Very exciting. The weather is really picking up now. They saw that V was sleeping and trying to get all the weather icons, and they were like, sure, let's deliver. Unfortunately, we're busy right now trying to turn in that Batty Gordo. And I think the Batty Gordo is right over here. I just need to follow it down. Or is this the way out? Hang on. That doesn't look right. I am lost. Is this the wrong cave? I swear I always find that Batty Gordo when I don't want it. But when I actually have the items, it's impossible to find. Okay, I'm gonna say that we need to go this way, I think. Which means I need to go through here. Yeah, maybe this way? That looks right. Ah, there we go. Hidden away in a corner. Hello, Batty Gordo. We have some pomegranates for you. Please enjoy them. One more. There we go. Kaplooey. And we've exploded. We've got a Batty slime. So many little bats. So cute. And what are you? Stormglass. Stormglass, and what did we get from there? A strange diamond. Okay, well, sack the pomegranates. I think I'll grab the strange diamond. Oh, careful guys, it's storming. I think I'll just get out of here though. I don't think I can stick around for this storm. Oh, almost jumped straight into lava there. Phew, and out we come over here. I think last thing I'll do before I end stream is probably collect all of these resources. Just because I want to make my way home and get the Dervish slime safely home. But, you know, I'm in the heart of Ember Valley. I might as well grab all of the resources while I'm here. And I think there are some ash and sand places nearby as well. Oh, there are also briar hens that we love. So we're gonna patiently wait for another 40 seconds. So many bats coming out. Just gotta wait till that refinery link goes. Oh gosh, and we are being struck by lightning. I'm surprised to see there's no residue left by the lightning strikes here. Maybe it's like a perk of the area? Oh, nope, there we go. This one made some lightning motes. Oh, and a spooky little tar right next to us. Bye-bye. Oh, the poor chicken, gonna get struck. More lightning motes. Alright, well, let's wait. Oh. Gosh, I think we can definitely collect these. Let's grab them before they fizzle out. The poor chicken's been struck into a corner. Alright, are there any other lightning motes around that we can collect? No, I think that's it. There's also a pesky tar slime. Let's clear that out. So, oh, that's not the entrance. Entrance is here. Take some primordial oil and some radiant ore. And let's also get some buzzwax. Only 2 pieces. Okay, that was not a great buzzwax place. However, we are going to hop around and grab all of the ash places. Ash and oil, we want that in our lives. Oh, they're a little bit angry. Oh crap, I hope we don't get struck by lightning. Okay, I'll grab some storm glass as well. Storm glass and primordial oil. Perfect. And I think there's some over here as well. Alright, I'm definitely going to pop a flag down here. Plenty of oil. And is there one more over here? I don't think so. I'm looking for the lava ash now. I can't quite see any. Maybe it's over here. Oh crap. We are dealing with a bunch of angry slimes. Please don't bonk us. B is nice, I promise. Ah, and the thunderstorm's gone. So at least we're dealing with one thing at a time. I can't quite see all the ash places. So, oof. Lots of lava. That is certainly painful. We might have to come back and grab that another day. Just because I don't really know where it is. Yeah, I think it is time for us to bounce. Let's drop this dervish and our haul of oil back at home. Unless there's some ash up here. Nope, but there's certainly a lot of briar hens that I can grab. And I think that might be it. Yeah, I don't really see any resources. Oh wait, I see one. There we go. I knew there was some. Lava dust. This blends in so well that I just couldn't see it. But there we go. That flag is going to help. I think I'll drop off my hens and grab the lava dust instead. So 3 lava dust certainly does help with our crafting. Oof, I almost fell straight into lava there. Let's get a geyser to help us get back up. Phew. No sweat off our back. Refinery link and primordial oil. And do I have a teleportation pad out here? I don't think I do, surprisingly. Alright, well, I'm going to put that away and put this away. And instead, I'll pop a one-way TP pad out here. Hang on, is my yellow return portal in the menu? Or am I just missing it? I swear I had it somewhere. Oh wait, here it is. Yellow return portal. Let's go back home, guys. What a haul, Ember Valley. You've treated us too well. I am one happy bunny today, honestly. Alright, let's escape the tar music. No more tars. We do not want any tar energy going on. And we are back at home. It's a beautiful day. Alright, so I think today I'll actually take us down into the coastal area just because I have some puddle slimes to drop off and I think it's an absolutely adorable place. We can see them play with a little rubber ducky. So hopefully these guys don't get too shy. I know they don't like to be in groups of more than 4, so I might grab another duck here But look at how cute our little puddle slimes are. They're just chilling. So thank you guys for joining me on this stream. We've managed to do pretty much everything that I wanted to accomplish today, which is actually huge. Because when I set the goal of getting a Dervish slime, I thought that was a lot, but we also managed to get the gold slime as well, which is just such a treat. So I can't wait for next stream. I think I'll actually do a little change up with my schedule. So as it is right now, I'm streaming Slime Rancher 3 times a week, or I guess my main game 3 times a week. However, I really want to grab another cozy game and play it on the side as well. And one of our beans, Burnout, has redeemed a game that I really want to play, which is called Before Your Eyes. So next stream on my Thursday one, I'm going to change that slot into a variety cozy game slot, where we can do maybe a stream that's a little bit more audience interactivity, maybe some Cult of the Lamb as well. But Slime Rancher will be my main game, and I'll be streaming that Monday and Tuesday, so we can get a nice big chunk of progress for that done. So Monday and Tuesday, oh, this is all Australian time, but you can see my schedule down in the panel. Yeah, I'm gonna cry violently on stream now. Lubisha, you're so right. I will be readying my tissue boxes. But I'll keep that Monday, Tuesday as the main cozy game, and then the Thursday as a variety cozy game. So a little bit of a switch up. If you guys are not in my Discord already or want to drop a follow, I do cozy indie games in our lovely bunny cafe, and I stream 3 times a week. And I've been absolutely loving Slime Rancher. So can't wait to continue this next week, but we will be doing some very emotional game later on this Thursday. I will also look for someone to raid, so sit tight. Oh, I think our good friend Kathy is online right now. For those of you who haven't met Kathy yet, I absolutely love her cozy streams. She does Palia and she has the best vibes. Thank you for being here, Nox. I really appreciate it. But let's go say hello. There's my raid message. If you guys want, please copy that and we will go and drop into Kathy's stream. Just gotta ready it up. Alrighty, thanks for joining, guys. This has been Bagel Bunny. I'll catch you in the next one. Let's go.